Hi, how's it going? We got another Star Ocean First Departure R stream going. How do we still not have any more of these ready yet? These are still not exposed yet. How's that possible? I guess because we haven't done much of note for the past two streams. We're gonna continue in slot 42. This is part 4 of... This is our 4th departure in First Departure R. How you doing, Nest Force? Thank you. First to Lard, last to leave. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nest Force, for the Lard, the Speedy Butt Lard, Tenebrosal, with all kinds of Butt Lard for everybody. Ruby X Wizardly, thank you for remembering all kinds of lard. JRPG Inspired, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the emoji hug. And thank you for the Speedy emoji as well, Ruby. JPA, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And don't forget the look. Last time we got a new character, Yashua. And we were kind of messing around in that cave again. And we were leveling up some, but then I just went ahead and died, so that didn't really help. So it is what it is. I'm gonna try that again, because I can't help myself. Yeah, having an alright day, JPA. I'm having somewhere around 80 out of 100 points worth of a day. I feel like very slowly but surely I'm pulling out of this funk I'm in. I am probably 1% better than I was yesterday. Give or take a percentage. It's probably helping that I'm not shining, you know, I'm not blasting a sun right next to my head for 6 hours at a time. That's probably helping. So that's what's going on with me. I'm gonna readjust the camera. Now I'm gonna eviscerate these slimes here. Yashua here is just showing off with his magic. Then Claude's mom is doing cartwheels while her hair flutters in the wind during her victory. During her victory pose. Let's heal and fight more mutant pineapples. I kind of want to go and try and fight that bunny in the mines. I don't know if I'm expected to get, like, if I'm gonna wind up naturally going there or not, if it's just straight up an optional cave or whatever. Yeah, exchange the ring light for a spotlight. I should just remove the wall leading outside, just so I can have some nice moonlight come in. And all sorts of Canadian cold weather. All of it. So tomorrow is National Lard Day. I don't normally stream on Friday, but I'm thinking about doing... I was gonna do a members-only call-in extravaganza, but if it's gonna be National Lard Day tomorrow, I might just do that tomorrow. Then people can call in and celebrate National Lard Day with me. That's what I'm thinking right now.
This might be a bit of trouble.
I mean, if they wanna. Do I even want to fight these? I'm gonna run away instead. Yeah, paint my face. Yeah, like the Ultimate Warrior, use blacklight. Should also have glow-in-the-dark Ultimate Warrior face paint. Is it cold there? It's cooler than I would prefer. It's not like frigidly cold, but colder than I like. At present. But maybe, you know, next year, start of next year, winter, maybe that'll be gentle to me. Yeah, fudge, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love fudge. Chocolate, peanut butter fudge. All of them. All the kinds. I'm pretty sure that's all of the varieties. So yeah, this Yashua guy has halfway decent magic over here. Oh, Ilya's also frozen. Frozen into stone. Look, I'm trying to do Omega Light Ray Blade over here, and you're ruining it. Why am I taking damage from these things now? I never used to. It's really aggravating.
Too unprepared for this.
Like, before I was taking 0 damage from them. Now I'm taking damage. I don't understand what that's about. Like, what I'm doing that's so different. I don't know what I'm doing that's so differently. None of this is really... Like, is it pickaxe? Does that actually matter for some reason? Where's the pickaxe? Found it. Because we were like 10 levels lower. And that wasn't hurting them. Like, they weren't hurting them at all. Now they're doing damage and also turning them to stone. Yeah, extra lard fudge. That's the best fudge flavor. The ones containing lard. Well, we're gonna try that again. So there. That's final.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Yeah, I don't think I changed any equipment on them other than that. So I don't get it. I don't understand everybody. Unless the enemies also level up. All I know is I need to save it on the other side of the tracks there. And then the day after National Lard Day is actually my YouTube anniversary. Like, the first day that I ever uploaded a video to YouTube was December 9th. I'm sad that it wasn't December 8th, like and to have it be, like, perfect harmony. But alas. I want a diet this year, no holiday fudge for you. I hope the diet's working out for you. Hope you're feeling better and all of that fun stuff. I've been trying to have, like, for me, rather than, like, dieting, per se, I'm trying to make more of an effort to have, like,
You're fighting us?
rather than just eating a bowl of crap dinner, for example, like, actually having, you know, like, fish with it or something. Like, try to balance the meal out a bit. I need to have a proper vegetable in there, too, but, like, I think that would go a long way for me.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting
Yeah,
us?
better that way. Yeah, like Christmas Eve and then Christmas Day. Oh, each year at Christmas, Mom would make each kid their own dessert. I always pick walnut fudge. For Christmas, my mother would always make me walnut squares.
Truly a necessary battle.
They don't have walnuts in them. But I called them walnut squares as a kid, so they're still walnut squares. Although one time, I don't know, like in the past, like 5 years, she did make me walnut squares with walnuts in them. So I had to call them coconut squares. Because normally it's like it's like an Nanaimo bar with coconut in it.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
I believe my sister usually gets a fruitcake. Let's give this another try over here. Now that we're sorta... Now that the save is right there. I mean, I could try to beeline it to the bunny boss back here.
Ignore this.
Oh, I'm going to ignore this. My sister does. For fuck's sakes, what's that about?
I'm sorry.
Like, I don't know what's so different that...
Do it.
Crap.
It's okay, I didn't want to use items anyway. Like, the hero's not getting petrified at all. I want to know what's so different now. Oh, I know. Don't you? Oh, I'm using Resurrection Elixir. Like, what's this stupid crap about? His equipment is not different. Why didn't it work? What is this bullcrap? Could this game be consistent, please? At all? 10 levels higher, the exact same equipment. Now I'm susceptible to petrify and take damage. Good lord. Like, this is the exact same equipment that I had. Like, I'll do this, but like, is that actually the difference? Everything else is the exact same.
Can we just leave these alone?
Let's get this over with.
Stupid.
fast.
I'm just gonna be immune to petrify today.
Guess it really was that
You know.
simple.
But not when I'm 10 levels higher.
Enemies.
We've been surrounded.
Oh.
Omega Light Ray Blade! Omega Light Ray Blade!
And now I'm taking damage when they didn't damage me before. This is mind-numbingly stupid. Why is this so... Can someone explain to me why this is so dumb? I get to the Purgatorium and the game just decides it hates me. From this moment on. Like, your weapon's the same. What's different? Other than nothing. Other than absolutely nothing, what's different? I have more skills, so I take more damage now. That makes perfect sense. Do I have an accessory that prevents petrify? Not that it should matter. Yeah, use a block of fruitcake on them, I should. Yeah, blame Hideo Kojima. I will. I mean, it's certainly not my fault.
We cannot ignore
I'll run
this.
away from these enemies because they're invincible again. Now that I'm 10 levels higher and have an extra party member.
Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
We must escape.
Let's get out of here!
God. Well, you see, you're raised... You have the love of animals ability now, so now you can be petrified.
Spirit Blast! Spirit Blast!
Mind-boggling.
Spirit Blast! Ray Blade! Omega Spirit Blade! Tornado! Spirit Blast! Omega Light Ray Blade! Omega Spirit Blade! Spirit Omega Light Ray Blade! Spirit Omega Light Ray Blade!
Magnum! Tornado!
Magnum, TA.
Omega
Mega Light Ray Blade! Spirit Blast! Spirit Blast! Spirit
Tornado!
Like my video games, like I like my poops. Just a little consistency is all I ask.
Spirit Blast! Spirit Blast! Spirit Blast!
Explosive kick!
Hooray.
Guess it really was that simple. Whoa!
What is strength?
Let's get out of here. Toot sweet. Might be too late for me, I'm too deep in. I'll fight one bandit and they'll turn my entire party to stone. It'll be all over. Game over, man. We need, not Godspeed, but recast. Yeah. Also the... It's fine for now. Unless he gets a buff when other party members are dead or something, I don't know. Could be that, I guess.
We better get
You better run, because you're gonna be O-code. Now that you're a higher level. I know I'm stuck in an annoyance pattern, but like, give me a break. Just make any sense at all. Now I'm not taking damage again.
Time to retreat.
Let's take a drink out of this fountain over here.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Can we rest
We
for a
made
bit?
it!
I assume that, yeah, it's life water.
This ought to be simple. Meteor! Meteor!
Magnum! Tornado!
So let's go save it again. I'm obsessed with this dungeon. Like, I should just come back when I'm supposed to, but like... Apparently I'm never supposed to. The enemies just get stronger. I mean, it could just be that enemies do scale and level with you to some degree, but I don't know.
Pathetic. You're fighting us?
This Roddick was not turning to stone before. Something fishy going on.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Got a maple syrup, though. That's the important thing. My frames drop yet? Did I drop and break any of my frames?
What's that?
They're so close.
No, it's fell worms that fell. We did it.
That made me sleepy.
Oh, did I change my formation, actually? No, I definitely didn't. I don't know. I don't know, then. Jeez. Let's try this once more.
Keep focused, everyone!
I must protect all of us.
I hurt these things. Not really. Well, I mean, sort of. I have flare bombs, so use them.
Spirit Blast! Spirit Blast! Spirit Blast!
Crushing! Earth!
Lava combo. Leave Joshua alone, damn it.
I'm still moving. I wanted to die in space.
Shut up, Ilya, you die too much. You're not good at this fighting enemies way before you're supposed to business.
Spirit Blast! Spirit Blast!
Well, one of them's not living anymore.
Spirit blast.
As luck would have it. Ilya, get up. I want you to experience, Ilya. Where's my resurrect? There they are.
Spirit blast. Spirit blast. Spirit blast. Spirit blast. Spirit blast. Spirit blast.
Crushing Earth.
Take that.
I do not wish to fight. Even
We didn't even get any levels from that plane. Blackberry. Eat it. I like to fight more pineapples, not the bandits anymore, apparently. Maybe they hurt you more if you have more money, I don't know.
This is tough.
This looks tough.
Now I'm speculating about insanity over here.
tornado.
Omega blast. Spirit blast. Spirit blast.
I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I don't have much other alternative. Is that gonna... No, it's not. As it turns out.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I hope you're watching.
It was somewhere around 80
I'd like to
points.
avoid battle if I can.
You meant to say.
Somebody's gonna get
Please
hurt
do
real
not trifle
bad.
with people's lives.
Ha!
Light cross.
Guess it
takes
really
so
was
much to
that
survive
simple.
in this world.
Heal.
This ought to be simple.
Light cross. It
Well,
takes
I'd
so
say
much to
that's worth
survive
10
in
out
this
of
world.
10.
I'd like to get Joshua up to, like, I don't know, level more than he is right now. I'd like to actually get to the bunny, is what I want to get to. I'm perplexed that I'm taking more damage now, though. I can't get over that.
Somebody's gonna get.
Can we just leave these alone?
Yeah.
Laser beams.
Can we just leave these alone? Just does this screen nuke attack.
So much to survive in this world.
Devastates the rabbit population.
This ought to be simple.
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Meteor palm!
Was
Well,
this
I'd
truly
say
a
that's
necessary
worth 10
battle?
out of 10.
I should do more, something. What are you talking about, Zero? What am I waiting for? I was doing this part just fine earlier. Now I'm a higher level and it's hurting me more. It makes no sense. Like 10 levels ago, Roddick couldn't even take damage in here. Now we're getting raffle stomped over here. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter that I'm not supposed to be here. You're not listening to me. I was here 10 levels ago, taking 0 damage with Roddick, have the exact same equipment on, but now the enemies are hurting me. Nothing about that makes sense. The fact that I'm not supposed to be here is besides the point. There's a bunny in there. I want to try to get to it. I don't think I'll necessarily defeat it. I just want to fight it. And I mean, if I can kill stuff, it is good levels. It just doesn't make any sense that I'm taking damage now that I'm stronger.
How could they be so close?
They're so close. Meteor palm.
That made me sleepy.
Maybe we should just cut to the chase and try to get there.
This might be a bit of trouble. I must protect all of us.
Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
I'm telling you though, like the other day I was in here and the main character was not taking damage. At least from the bandits. But now he is, but he's stronger. It makes 0 sense and it's driving me insane.
I wanted to die in space.
Ilya, you're technically always in space.
Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
Leave him alone. I need him to cast the magics.
Omega light ray blade! Omega light ray blade!
I mean, you didn't have to try to cast your magic in the middle of the
Spirit blast!
worm conglomerate here.
Spirit blast! Spirit blast! Spirit blast! Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
I mean, not mad about any haste spells ever.
Spirit blast! Cure all! Spirit blast! Omega light Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
Thunder! Storm!
Spirit blast! Spirit blast! Omega light ray blade! Spirit blast! Spirit blast! Spirit
Thunder!
blast!
Storm!
Spirit blast! Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
There is no true end to fighting.
We got some Damascus. I better run out and keep it. I don't know if it's the same in this game, but in Star Ocean 2, if you try to craft items with Damascus, you can get bloody armor.
Us?
Light! Cross! I would prefer to avoid battles like these.
There, let's do that. I could just, you know, go to the inn, but I don't want to. I'll restock in a minute. We got 120,000 money. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of fixated on this dungeon area. See if we can beeline it to that bunny that was in there.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
See how quick of a flattening that's gonna be.
We could have gone so much to survive in this world.
Unless we're fighting some pineapple.
This is tough.
I mean, I wouldn't even.
hope we can do
Just run away.
this.
Oh.
Run away! Run away!
So right now we'll have it so don't do anything for those two.
This looks tough.
Can we win this?
Yeah. But let's run. How you doing, Atari DC? I'm really annoyed with this dungeon right now because, like, 10 levels ago, Roddick wasn't taking damage here against the bandits, but now they're doing damage to him. And that makes so little sense, it's infuriating to me. Higher level, same equipment. Now I take damage and get petrified when I didn't before.
We cannot ignore this.
Makes perfect sense.
We must escape.
You catch any of the game awards? I assume people are watching that right now. No, I changed nothing. All the equipment he has on, I got from in here. Like, this is exactly what he had on before, with maybe the exception of, instead of this shield, the Ankh shield. But I tried that, that wasn't it, so... Talisman and a pickaxe, like... Unless the enemies also level up. I woke up from your all-nighter shift, gotcha. Watch whatever new trailers
How
there
could they
are.
be so close?
He's still moving.
Please, move.
As long as Roddick doesn't get pincered, we're fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, like, I got all the way to the secret boss here earlier. It's like I was saying, Roddick was like damn near indestructible, but now he just isn't for some reason. Despite being a higher level, I know I say that I've said that 100 times now. But it doesn't make any sense, that's why I keep repeating it. How you doing, T-Roy? And thank you for remembering the lard. I think it's just over here, there's a save point.
We cannot ignore this.
I hope we can
I'm
do
ignoring
this.
this. Run away.
Thunder! Storm!
Time to retreat.
Let us
Joshua, you have wings, get away. Fly away with your wings. Do that. And then if it's a futile effort, I'll just reload a different save. I'm sure it will be, but I'm just curious. Death from above.
We
No
cannot
more
ignore this.
pineapples.
I hope we can do this. Let's go.
Try again later.
Run away.
Probably just gonna get annihilated, but I have to know. No, I wouldn't say scared. I don't think my actual life is on the line, so I have no reason to be afraid. Yeah, that must be it, Douglas. I know why. As he levels up, he's obviously getting bigger. So the armor that is now too small, and he's bulging out like a balloon. I think you cracked the case, Douglas. Bunny. Here, Bunny. Jabberwabbit. You want this treasure, you'll have to pass me first.
This might be a bit. I hope we can do this.
I think we're in trouble, Morty.
Omega Light Ray Blade.
Well, we're doing okay damage to him.
Omega Light Ray Blade.
I have to. Can I spectacles him? How much damages does he take? That's a lot of damages.
Ray Blade. Omega Light Ray Blade. Omega Light
I think I'm a little out of my. Well, that's not good. Where's my that? There it is.
Omega Light Ray Blade. Omega Light Ray Blade. Omega Light Ray Blade. Omega Light Ray Blade. Thunder. Storm.
Not yet.
No, that was what I wanted.
Omega Light Ray Blade. Omega Light Ray Blade. Omega Light Ray Blade.
Think you can put me down?
Omega Light Ray Blade.
I can see the
Omega Light Ray Blade.
ocean.
If you get rid of these pineapples, you might have half a chance here. Okay, resurrection elixir on our mage.
Magnum. Tornado.
Yeah, two of the members weren't attacking, but I figure I would just leave them over there while we took care of the pineapple express over here.
Thunder. Storm.
I don't know, I think we can maybe do this. It'll be a slow go, but I think we can do it. Especially if I leave them asleep. Can I poison this thing? Why would I want to... Wait. Why would I want to eat the stink gel? Poison myself. Blackberry, go.
Apologize.
Like, I think we can just play a game of...
Thunder. Storm.
They aren't, like, needed dead, per se. They're just going to sloppily die on their own.
Thunder. Storm.
So I may as well let them sleep in the meanwhile. He's not even really doing that much damage to him. I think we can do this. It'll just take, like, an hour.
Pure light.
Thanks. Dragon Roar is kind of good as an evasive tactic. We need him to... I don't even really need him to magic, I don't think.
Thunder! Storm!
And I mean, he can do a clutch heal if needed.
Thunder! Storm!
So it has like 65,000 hit points. So like I said, this is gonna take a minute, but like... I mean, for each 3-hit combo, we're doing about 1,000. That's doing 800. I think we'll get it. And the stupid bunny's just bouncing around, so... Not really doing a lot of damage to Roddick because of all of the lovely equipment that was unearthed here.
Thunder! Storm!
Yeah, like where are we at with this? I need to spectacles him. I don't need to, I'm just curious. Probably be advisable not to. Hey, he's half dead already. We can do this for sure.
Pure light! Thunder! Storm!
Hey, Anthony Jordan, someone told you, like, your beard make you look younger today? I'll take it.
Thunder!
I don't usually hear that very often. Fine beards will usually add years, but, I mean... Good on you, take the compliment.
Thunder! Storm!
Yeah, I did say bouncing, you're right.
Pure light!
Could probably eat a blueberry. Well, if you're just gonna do that.
Thunder! Storm!
Now, it'd be nice if I could revive the other party members for beating this thing.
Pure light!
Okay, I'm gonna try reviving Question Mark. See if he doesn't just immediately die. Get up. Well,
Thunder! Storm!
I mean, if they're just gonna stand there anyway, like I asked them to, I think we're fine. In that respect.
Pure light!
And let Roddick do the heavy lifting here.
Pure all!
Yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, we're good.
Thunder! Storm!
Michael Rives, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Hope you are also doing alright today.
Thunder! Storm!
Curious how much experience we're gonna get from this Jabberwabba. This Wascoey Jabberwabba.
Thunder! Storm!
Got a Blackberry here. This has to be some mean equipment back here. Oh, what am I trying to do? Blackberry.
I apologize. Pure light!
Well. Now I don't need to spectacles. I will just go ahead and try to blueberries myself, though.
Thunder! Storm!
Shave with a lawnmower? That's dangerous. Living life dangerously. Hey. Suck on that Jabberwock. That really wasn't that much experience. I was expecting way more. Considering we killed 6 pineapples as well. Earned Fawn win. Fawn with the wind. We did a thing. Defeat the Jabberwabbit in the abandoned mine. That was actually a trophy. We did it. Save the lawnmower. If you survive, then there's going to be a plastic surgeon out there. Yeah, that's going to love that. Astral sword. Oh, baby. Wait a second. Well, maybe you were. Yeah. 984. Off to a good start. Dwarf. Well, can you wear that actually? Dwarven sword. There we go. Now we're talking. Emerald ring. Ring imbued with the powers of symbology that reduce the MP cost of the wearer's attacks by a third. I don't know if I really need this defense thing on you right now. You wear this. I should probably put that on Joshua. And I forget what Cinderella Glass does. We already have, so... What's it do? Oh, discounts when used at a show. Yeah, hard-earned trophy. Yeah, we definitely worked for it, that's for sure. Oh yeah, this is the same dungeon that I brute forced through. I didn't actually think I'd be able to brute force through the boss, too. But we did, and got some pretty good weaponry for our trouble, so... Let's use, other blackberry. See if we can't identify some of these herbs, too. Appraisal, there we go. Yeah, whatever these are. Oh, mandrake. What are these ones? Oh, they're bags of herbs that are unidentifiable. That's what they are. Oh, lavender. Wolf's bane. Well, what's item? Hey, mighty pancake. I don't know. They should. Sweet syrup. I think that was worth it. this jaunt. Like on the way out, we should be slapping these enemies around pretty good. Oh, that was Cinderella Glass. I mean, we still got to get out of here alive, but there's a save point right here, so I don't have to worry too much. Here. Now we gotta get out of this room and not die. Okay, we're good. Hey, Oso Gringo, are there any Japanese-only RPGs you want to play but can't due to the language? Not exactly. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of them that I would like if I played them, but since a lot of them that are worth playing have like patches now, so I don't know if there's really any that had caught my eye that I haven't had a chance to play.
We cannot ignore this.
I hope we can do this.
Oh, oh baby, that's some damage. No, I didn't mean to do that. I messed up. Now I can't I hate that.
Think you can put me down? Star Ocean.
I'm gonna reload the save that I just made. But then actually put their strategy, at least have him attack with all he's got. He'll do thousands of damage to these enemies too. Now it's more feasible to grind here because we can actually output the proper damage.
This might be a bit.
I must protect.
There's a
all of
few
us.
games that didn't come out here that I am halfway interested in. I just haven't played them yet. There was one called Dual Orb 2 that I was interested in, but I didn't play it. Oh, we're just tearing shit up now. Seeking Sensu 3, FF5. Apparently there's like these Hercules RPGs that didn't really come out here.
I wonder if this should make me happy.
Yeah, let's just do that and restock, and then I'm just gonna level up more here because I want to. Glory of Hercules. It's like a whole series, I think. There might be one or two of them that came out here, but like years later.
I must protect all of us.
Spirit Omega Light Ray Blade! Omega Light Ray Blade! Spirit Blast!
DS ports, yeah, I think some of them came out on DS.
Spirit Blast! Spirit Blast! Spirit Blast! Spirit Blast!
Oh, maybe I can't even hurt these with that dwarf weapon.
Cure all!
That might be a problem, but other fella's doing just fine.
Blast! Spirit Blast!
AKA other dude.
Blast! Spirit
Stop it.
Blast! Spirit Blast! Roar!
We could have gone easy
I mean, good experience, though. Going fishing this weekend? I don't plan on it. Go ice fishing. No, this way. Yeah, Final Fantasy V is really good.
This is tough.
Keep yourselves
I'm
alive.
actually gonna do this. I think I'll just be more productive if I control the guy that's doing damage.
Shockwave swirl! Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
Thanks, Joshua. I thought Till the End of Time was just fine. I just came to find out later that a lot of people hated the plot twist in it. It's not like gameplay-wise, you know, it's still Star Ocean.
I am not on the battlefield by my own volition, but I wonder if this should make me happy.
Hey, Saint, thank you for the like. Hope you're doing alright tonight. Let's use the last blackberry on Oshawa here. Hey, cheers. Skills. The ROM is in 2 pieces. For what? Star Ocean? Either way, that is odd to have a 2-piece ROM. I don't even understand how that works. I haven't done an IRL stream in a while. I should, though. I don't do anything.
Spirit blast!
I should do another one, though. Oh, one for each disc? Okay, that makes more sense to me. I wasn't thinking about it like that.
And that
Hey.
is how you do it.
I hope I can keep this up.
They just did such a good job of the, well, in the job system in 5. Hey, T-Roy, thank you for being a member for
Please do not trifle
12
with
months.
people's
It's the 1-year anniversary. Thank you so much, T-Roy. 1 year to the day. Thanks for hours and hours of fun. Sorry for being so annoying about the look for an entire year, but I love it and can't help myself. Hey, here's another year looking at you. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you, JPA, for the look cactus slide. Hey, cheers. I tried to hit the send button. It didn't acknowledge. There we go. No, it didn't. Caught 13 ducks. Nice. That's at least 13 dinners or so. And breakfasts. Hey, no problem. It's at least we could do for the year anniversary. The year anniversary. No, I guess that's the right way to put them. Is that right? I didn't even realize I did that, eh? Canadian accent is noticed. I've noticed is always at most noticeable whenever there's a donation or membership milestone, just to show the real sincerity. I mean, yeah, I'll take that as a compliment. I didn't even notice I did that. Hey, appreciate it though.
Pathetic.
Don't make this harder than it
Billy
has to
Bobber,
be.
how you doing? Running like you had 40 hypers. Yeah, the run button in this game
Would
Guess
you
it
even
really was
try?
that simple.
really sends them flying. Well, I assume Kodo caught the ducks to eat them. Maybe he did just want them for pets. I should have asked. Yeah, gave them all to good homes. I mean, Christmas time's a coming. Gotta stay fed. Well, let's just buy a lot of things because we have 120 money. Which rhymed. As it turns out. Is that their cactus? Cactus square red face? Yeah, because it's not like I try to mask my Canadian accent. Oh, we need to sleep. To begin with. I'm not sure if I realized that geese have teeth on their tongue. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that either. I don't know if I can trust anything with teeth on its tongue. Oh, the oh, that was the lard, okay, and the Harv look 'em up. Gotcha. I appreciate the sentiment, I just wasn't... The cactus I understood. And I should have really understood the white block. But I appreciate the sentiment just the same. Did I save it? I'm going to, if I hadn't. Okay, how much more am I going to obsessively level way earlier than I need to? We need to find some fountain pens too. Then we can write books for stuff that I don't need. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. Yeah, cacked lard, face red, droopy eyes. Hell yeah, Atari DC. Thank you kindly. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lard. Spreading the lard, spreading the love. Oh, Billy Bobber, I actually just finished my Star Ocean R stream. Like, probably about 2 weeks ago. It was good, I enjoyed it. I thought they did a really good job on it. The graphical style of Star Ocean Second Story R is what I want as like the gold standard going forward for HD 2D games. Like if they made Xenogears with that same art style, or like Chrono Trigger, I would love that to death. Like super nice backgrounds, but have like more or less the original pixel art. I think it's a really nice contrast.
Can we just leave these alone?
Don't make this harder
Apparently,
than it has to be.
one of the like the in-game achievements for Star Ocean 3 is to beat the final boss with everyone in your party level 1. Like in your active party.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
I've never done it. Apparently, it's possible.
This ought to be simple.
You guys take this one.
Magnum! Tornado!
Is this Dwarf Blade a joke? It's basically a heal stuff. Depends on its elemental, I guess.
That made me sleepy.
I don't think I did all the optional stuff until the end of time. I don't remember. It's been a long time now. It hasn't been till the end of time, but it's been a while.
We cannot ignore this.
This looks tough.
For God's sakes.
Food! Win!
Spirit blast.
Damn it.
Spirit blast.
But yeah, I had a blast with Star Ocean too.
Omega light ray blade.
As long as I see you right in space.
Omega ray blast. Spirit blast. Spirit blast. Spirit blast.
Fuck you! Not turning into stone ever until now that you always turn into stone. Like, give me a fucking break.
Spirit blast.
Any game I recently streamed that I didn't like? I mean, Wild Arms 2, I guess. I mean, I guess I can just move on, because that's gonna just drive me insane. I gained levels, so now I take damage from the bandits. Makes perfect fucking sense. I wish I thought of that. It really drives me insane. I mean, I guess ultimately I was, like, underwhelmed with 16. Looking back. That One Piece RPG, I only did, I think, I don't know, 4 streams of it, and I just gave up on it. I usually try to wait until later in the streams to drop the F-bombs, but that's like how frustrated I am about that. As I was grinding there, like if you go back to like the second stream, or the third stream, even, and you watch me do it, Roddick does not take damage from them at all. From the bandits. Wasn't being petrified. Now he takes damage and gets petrified, and he has the exact same equipment. That makes so much sense. And by makes sense, it doesn't make any fucking sense at all. It just drives me insane. Because it makes zero sense. Star Ocean's gonna Star Ocean, I guess.
Can we just leave these alone?
Do I swear less? Like, I usually try not to swear in the first, like, hour or two of the stream. Then kind of, like, let her loose, but maybe I have been dialing back. I can fix that.
Survive in this world.
Heard Star Ocean 5 sucked. Probably Perceptive thing. I only played, well, this one now, but, like, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, there are aspects of 16 I did enjoy. Like, I thought the summons battles were visually incredibly impressive. Oh, wait a sec. I wanted to PA in the town.
Pathetic.
Maybe I do need to swear more.
Light! Cross! Was this
Oh,
truly
yeah,
a
for
necessary
sure. Like,
battle?
that wasn't it for me with One Piece. Like, of course, you know, fans of the series were like, hey, you should watch it. Like, fine. I just thought it was a very unremarkable RPG.
Can
Like, it
we
was
just leave
fine.
these alone?
Charge!
But, like, I spent 3 episodes in a desert. It's just like, okay. I'm ready to move on. It just wasn't really... Like, I think if I was a fan of One Piece, I would have really enjoyed it.
Even if
But
that makes me a hypocrite.
I just kind of found it... I found it very mid, as the kids say.
Do we have to worry about this?
I always assume there's, like, secret YouTube, like, algorithmic shadow banning if I swear too much. Or, like, if my video might get demonetized or something.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Although I'm quite naturally a swearer. I always have been. Yeah, making RPGs based on the different series of anime take more effort than what they put in. But like any Dragon Ball Z RPG, like Attack of the Saiyans, I really liked it. But I don't know if... I can't objectively say that someone who isn't a fan of Dragon Ball Z would like it. I honestly don't know. But for a Dragon Ball Z fan and an RPG fan, I think it's a must-play. Same with the South Park RPGs. Like, if you're a fan of South Park and a fan of RPGs, you gotta play them. Or at least watch someone play them. Play the Light Fairy Tale? I liked it. It's just a copy-paste of the Alteria. Is that the one you mean, Light Fairy Tale? Or are you talking about a different one? Liked it, but it's just a copy-paste of Atelier series for the most part. Oh, all-female character. Oh, no, I'm thinking something different. Apparently there's another Dragon Ball RPG called Fusions on the 3DS, and I've never played it. Like a turn-based one. Then there's the Hyper Dimension Neptunia games. I've never played any of those. But I also heard that the main characters in them are based off of, like, Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft.
Light! Cross!
Which I'm sort of intrigued by. Oh yeah, South Park. Yeah, South Park brings me back to a kid in the late '90s. Yeah, when I shouldn't have been allowed to watch it.
Was
That
this
made me
truly a
sleepy.
necessary battle?
I haven't watched the most recent season, but like it's one of the only TV shows that I'll make any effort at all to watch.
You're fighting us?
Like I watched the more like the COVID season, like I watched that one, but I haven't watched like the newest one. Yeah, the South Park Snow Day, I'll play that. I'll probably stream it. When I first heard about it, I was kind of like, eh, but then I saw it in action and it appealed to me more. You can actually play it with people too, so like, maybe I could get a crew going for it. That could be fun. Oh, it's just a generic action anime. Okay. Never watched a single episode. Hyperdimension 1 and 2 had some stuff, but after that it was just repeats. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever play them, but like, I know of them. For the most part, like unless I have a history with a certain franchise, like it's tough for me to like kind of take a chance on a new IP. I'd rather try to play something I have a personal attachment to. I just figure I'll have more to say about whatever game it is. Because just because I like a game doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna be a good fit to stream it.
Oh my.
All I can really do is look at the numbers and gauge my enjoyment of the game and just sort of play it by
This is
ear
the
from there.
place. And this is how it looked. No doubt about it, this is the Celestial ship. The one I know is barely recognizable anymore, but it's definitely the same thing I'm looking at here.
This is the Celestial ship?
I guess so. But yeah, like I know I've been crabbing at this game a bit the past like couple episodes, but like I'm still enjoying it.
It's not from Earth either. So that leaves just one.
I just get really annoyed about the Purgatorium, how I was supposed to magically know to just check a random pixel on the mountain. But apparently there is a character. The way that I understood, the little bit of research about it that I did, it seems to me like you shouldn't go there at first. And then when you get to the Kingdom of Van, like the king will be like, by the way, there's a hidden entrance. Like as far as I can tell.
Oh, no.
If that is the case, that's
But I
kind of
think
dumb.
this ship is from the third party we heard about.
Because, like, if I decide to go there early,
They must already be off in search of
like, I'm not gonna know to
We
check
need
some
to
random
trust.
ass part on the overworld.
Sounds like it.
Hey, Stock, how you doing? Yeah, did someone mention Hoppa Dimension Petunia? Yeah, I sort of brought it up out of the blue, just being like, I never played them, but I heard that the main characters are based off of Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, and I find that somewhat intriguing, but I'll probably never play them. Oh, no, no one in-game mentioned the back entrance. I was saying just before you got here that, I did a little research on that, and it sounds like the king from the Kingdom of Van is like, hey, there's a back entrance to this place. But, like, I don't think I spoke to them. I don't even think I've been to Van yet. So if I understand it correctly, I think I'm still a little annoyed. Because, like, what? I'm supposed to not
Maybe
go
it's
there?
just my imagination.
Progress the game and then find out that there's a back entrance? Like, it should tell me beforehand. It's an odd... Like, I don't understand that design choice. Like, that's not fun to me. I better check every square inch on the world map just to see if that's how I progress the story. It's one thing if it's like a secret area or something, and it's hidden, like, fine. If I have to do it to progress the game, why would I think to do that? More or less hyperdimension is play off the different game systems. There are like 3 or 4 different major ones, okay. Somehow your effects can increase the power of one game system or another. Should have maybe paid attention to that. Go round back, it's not looking like it. So is there really no point in doing... Well, we got a trophy, but like... We got an trophy. Yeah, that is dumb if true.
You're fighting us?
So like, I'm not annoyed in the sense that there is like an in-game explanation, but if the in-game explanation is after the first time you would go there,
Maybe sleepy.
kinda dumb. I also wouldn't have gotten as annoyed if there weren't enemies there. Like, if I just got to feel around there and be like, I'm not getting it.
Charge!
Please
Like, I
do
probably
not
would have
try
been
to
annoyed, but I wouldn't have gotten as annoyed as quickly.
Light cross.
That's if I understand correctly. Admittedly, I haven't been paying the closest attention to the story.
That push to
Lasted
fight,
longer.
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
I have this tendency where if a game has voice acting nowadays, I just kind of talk over it. Because I'm like, hey, I can interact with the chat or just ramble. Whereas if it's a game with no voice acting, I'll be more inclined to read the lines. Yeah, Game Awards were tonight. I figure a lot of people are watching that tonight.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
But I'm streaming Star Ocean 2, so, or 1,
Laser beams.
so there.
We
It
could have
takes
gone
so much
easy
to
and
survive
still
in
won.
this world.
The other thing, too, is, like, if I wasn't streaming, that probably wouldn't have gotten me so mad so quickly. Because I don't think it's a whole lot of fun to watch me just bumblefuck around a dungeon for an hour and a half.
Can we just leave these alone?
Charge!
Like, whether you know the solution or not. And, like, want to see me figure it out or whatever. Like, I don't think it's really fun for anybody. Least of all me. But if I was playing it by myself, it's like, oh, I don't know, I'll figure it out eventually, maybe.
Even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Like, I just don't like looking up guides when I'm streaming. It kind of defeats the point, I feel like. Like, if I'm just gonna stream a game with a walkthrough on my lap, then
Somebody's gonna get
what
hurt
am I
real
playing it
bad.
for?
Light cross.
Like, I don't mind tips in the chat, that's not what I'm saying, but like... If I need to pull up a walkthrough, it's like...
Was this truly a necessary battle?
I mean, maybe that's one of those things I just shouldn't care about. But I feel like it kind of takes away from the experience. Oh, sucks that question mark doesn't have animal instinct. Usually your third comes in with it no matter what. Really? But scouting definitely works well if you have animal instinct. Now, what does he have? No, he has it. So I should make him do scouting then. Maybe that's the thing, because I've been getting Roddick to do it. That's the other thing about streaming. It's hard to read a room because, like, I can only really judge what people tell me. Like, I could be having a miserable time bumblefucking around a dungeon and everyone could think it's hilarious. And, like, it's hard to articulate that through the chat. If I could more... If there was a way I could get a better sense of that, I might not be so self-conscious about it. Let's try that, though. The progress button in the skill menu. Hey, I guess we're good in that respect. Yeah, can't read the room. Yeah, can only read chat, exactly. Yeah, no, that's like... That's what I hope, that when I'm freaking out, that it's funny to you. Like, honestly, that's what I want.
How could they be
But
so
at the same time, if I'm freaking out and people are going like, ha ha in the chat, I might not take it the right way. I might get butthurt about it, even if you
Simple.
are enjoying yourself. So it's sort of a no-win situation. Because I've definitely watched people rage in a game and laugh, like crying laughing about it. Especially if it's part where it's
Do we
like,
have to worry about this?
you see a guy be like, oh, this won't be so bad, but like, I will have done the part, and I'm gonna be like, dude, you're gonna suffer so bad right now, I can't wait. And like, and then they do, and it's just funny. So like, I definitely get it.
Survive in this world.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, OMG, yeah. Fuck it, I'm not laughing, I'll leave it to the rest of y'all gigglers, tee.
Pathetic.
It's one of those things I need to be more zen about, I guess.
Laser beams.
I mean, people are coming to watch a stream to, you know, unwind or whatever anyway, so... I don't think there's really hard feelings a lot of the time. Like, sometimes I'll get pissy with someone for like a second, but like... Excuse me. It wouldn't ever usually be to the point where like, okay, you can't be here anymore because I am sensitive. It's usually one of those things that like, I'll just get over it. And if I am getting pissy at someone, you should also just laugh at me. I assume most people do, but like, I just feel like explaining this right now. Where am I going? Hey, Gonza. FF16 DLC just announced to come out tonight at the awards. Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, come out tonight. Really? I heard that there was going to be like patches for the whatever that mode is that I didn't do, like that arcade mode. I didn't know there's going to actually be DLC. If there's actually DLC, then I suppose I would play it. Maybe we get some Leviathan DLC. Hey, thanks, Stock. I appreciate it.
Charge!
You're fighting us? Ha! 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 Ha!
Boom! Win!
Yeah, for sure. Part of the drama, streaming, watching a streamer go through hell. Oh, for sure.
Survive in this world.
And like, I mean, I guess it's different now for me than it was like 4 years ago, because, you know, I would do like 8, 9, like 10-hour streams like halfway regularly, and it's like, well, I'm just beating this boss tonight, and I'm just gonna die to it for 6 hours, but I'm gonna beat it. And normally I would. Not always, but usually. Off the top of my head, Calamite from Dark Souls DLC, I didn't beat because the controller died. But like usually I'll just stubborn through stuff. Which I like to do because it's... I feel like some people will watch and be like, I could never beat this boss. Like, how do you beat these bosses? It's like, because I just refuse to give up. It's not that I'm a good video game player, it's that I am very stubborn.
To survive in this world.
And won't take no for an answer. I'm more stubborn than good, is what I'm getting at. DLC to match the likes of Monster Hunter Rise. What does that mean? I guess Star Ocean where you get the... For a game called Star Ocean, you would think that they would have, like...
Were they even trying?
Like, the interstellar travel aspect of it would be more pronounced, but it's... It more or less just means, hey, we're gonna go to a couple different planets. There's gonna be, like, a little bit of, like, space theme to it, but you don't get to, as far as I'm aware, ever, like, really travel through space in a world map sense. Yeah, sometimes being stubborn helps with being the game. Oh, that's what I think.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt.
Other times, you should just go to bed and try again in the morning.
Guess it really was that simple.
More often than not, I would rather die to a boss for 3 hours straight than admit I have to go to bed and try tomorrow. Feels like I know I can do this, damn it.
They're behind us.
They're behind us.
But no, I've never played a Monster Hunter game. I got Monster Hunter World, I think, one year at a flea market.
Were
Was
they
this
even
truly a
trying?
necessary battle?
I think that's a pretty good one. Oh, Star Ocean Last Hope is kind of like that. I know very little about any of them past 3. Should maybe play any of them one of these days. Save it. Oh, shoot. But no, I think these games are pretty good. Is it Ekdard I want to go to? Not Portmouth. Let's go to Ekdard. Hey, Flamstrat, thank you for the butt. Don't forget the butt, Cactlard. Ooh, winning hockey so far. What's the score? Ooh, we found Millie.
Let's go after her.
After her. Go after her. Sea squirts, sea cucumbers, you name it. Recently I discovered that alabone tastes better dried than cooked. Oh, want to know. Hey, that's all you need. Ooh, more instruments. Oof, no, feather pens. I want fountain pens. I mean, I'll also buy these. I'll buy 10 of those. Get a lyre, get a cymbalo. I mean, I can maybe chill out a little bit. Not spend every last penny I've earned. At least get some more equipment. Probably get some new skills here, too. The jewel in her eye, oh. A brooch. We'll buy a brooch. I don't know how I got a brooch saying brooch. Alabone jerky. When I hear Alabone, I think Alabone steak from Mother 3. Yeah, the one-stop music store. Apparently so. Can I write music right now? Can I write it right now? Oh, no. Skills. No. Ooh, Sense 3, Technical 3. Make sure I actually did buy them all. There. Ooh, instruments here. Speak of the devil. Effort. Lowers experience. Give me that. Like, only level that up. I don't know what else was there. I got very tunnel vision on that. I'm not missing a lot anymore. Ooh, smithing too. ESP. Ooh, technology, strength per level. Whatever else. Operation. Water on the knee. There we go. Publication. Good. We're fine. Ooh, a Putin meme. Nice. Oh, if you have feather pens, you can try, but need rhythm, sense, and listening. Dual blades and hammer. Ah. Carner's Mansion. I think we can help you with. Unfortunately, Madam Carner's currently away on business. Be bidding us farewell. What? Really quiet, high quality items you won't find anywhere else, like here. Nectar of the Gods. There's the luxury grape juice, which raises as time goes by. I have half a mind to try and get some. I don't know if I dare sell Mithril for it, though. Or if I should try to sell any of this stuff, frankly. Moonrock. In the Super Mario World ROM hacks, you ever considered playing any of those? Not recently. I did I think it was 2 Christmases ago. I did a Super Mario World like Christmas ROM hack. I'm thinking about doing like shorts of those in the next few weeks. Actually, well, it's thematic, but wouldn't kill me to try playing other Mario World ROM hacks. I don't have a ton of experience with them, but I'd probably enjoy it. Not the Kaizo one so much, but something a little more balanced. Yeah, if you can get one, theoretically you can sell them back for much more later on. Well, I need to try to save it, because I have that Cinderella glass or whatever, but... I mean, we'll save it and check. But I probably won't do that. Like, it's... Unless it halves the price, I don't imagine that it would even be feasible to get. Oh, where the hell is it? Other? That's not other. Other? Yes. Eh. It's fine. You don't like Kaizo, but there's so many good ones modeled. Normal Super Mario, yeah. Watching Kaizo, people do Kaizo runs is pretty impressive. I just think I would get super frustrated with it.
Roddick? Roddick, is that you?
Holy shit, Roddick, it's you.
Oh, thank goodness you're still alive.
Was this the girl you were looking for?
She sure is.
Name's Cius. Nice to meet you.
Name's question mark, question mark, question mark.
My name's Joshua.
Nice to see you.
You can call me Millie. Were you traveling together with Roddick?
Yep, but dang, Roddick. This girl's one hell of a cutie. No wonder
Oh,
you were worried about her all the time.
put your dual wheel, your two-handed sword away. Question mark.
Cius, you don't have to tease me like that. Wait a second.
Where's the captain? They were both gone when I woke up this morning.
Both gone.
They?
Uh-huh. I think he's
Oh.
probably headed for Iona's.
He abandoned you.
Met named Mabel. A woman?
His wife's like, what? What'd you
What's
just
wrong,
say?
Elia?
That's my husband.
A swordsman going
What do
by
you
the
mean,
name
what?
of the Crimson Shield has come to
He's-
advise about him. Made it here yesterday. Mabel looked like she'd seen a ghost. Oh, that reminds.
You looking to get strangulated to death?
And her ankles are so slim. The first time we met, she said she was traveling.
I think Ilya's gonna
And
kill
I
yourself,
just
Millie.
had to have her join us. I really have to hand it to her. She's incredible.
Better put a lid on it for now, Millie.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay, Ilya? I didn't mean that Rodix is going with her for some hanky.
For some hanky-panky, she says.
I know. With his personality, it wouldn't even have occurred to him to try. Is Jonas the next town over? We better get moving
The
then.
old hanky-panky. I'm gonna kill him.
So is Mabel after the swordsman she heard about in Ionis?
Oh, she should be. Oh, Mavel's nicely drawn in this one. Okay. Much improved over the original.
Mabel said that he's her sworn enemy.
But the Crimson Shield again, huh? Funny.
You know him?
Sure do. They say he's one of the best swordsmen from the Adaro school currently in practice.
Excuse
I've
me.
heard nothing but good things about his character, though. Why would he be anyone's sworn enemy?
You acted like you might have known him back when I told you my story. So that's who he is, right?
Well,
What are you talking about?
this guy says he's looking for his missing sister. He claims the Crimson Shield kidnapped her. Kind of hard to believe, you know.
The sight of that bright red shield is burned into my memory. It may or may not be the same.
Oh, how many
person,
bright red shields
but
could
it
there
seems
be?
more than likely.
All right, all right.
I can't really comment either way on that. But regardless, we should probably head over there and see for ourselves.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Before Ilya murders her husband. Millie has joined the party. No achievement for that? Lame. You cooled off, Ilya? I think you're just gonna stay back here. What spells do you have? Just do those. Crush and Gravity Crush. I'm probably gonna do the same thing I do with every Star Ocean game, and this will just be my party for the entire game. As is tradition. There has to be a weapon shop here, like where is it? Doesn't have to be, but surely there is. Found a bar. The Elegant Nobleman. How's it going? Where's the weapon shop? Home. I found home. I don't know, maybe there's not one here. Maybe there's a peace-loving village. Yeah, cart, whatever. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna yawn already. I was saying earlier, but I was gonna do a members only, like, call-in, like, test stream. But seeing as tomorrow's National Lard Day, I feel like I have to do a call-in extravaganza tomorrow. Like, if I'm gonna do it, I should do it tomorrow. I mean, most conflicts are over the hanky-panky. I mean, you're definitely right about that.
Killed and I was thrown off a cliff. There was someone there who saved my life.
Oh, really?
Definitely
So
many
if
a
it weren't for
conflicts.
him, you wouldn't be here right now.
If everyone had all the hanky-panky that they ever wanted, there would be peace on Earth.
That's right. There was no way I could have survived the fall I had otherwise.
So where does he live
Driving
now?
force of strife. Yeah, either way.
He lives in an area within Mount Ekdart.
I'm probably gonna
Over to
do
the
that
west.
tomorrow.
Assuming he's still there, of course.
I mean, even if no one calls in, I'll just sit around and just chat for a bit.
Well, we might as well pay a visit then. You haven't seen him for a while, have you? I
Like,
bet
it'll just
he'd
be a chatting
overjoyed.
stream anyway, so...
Are you sure it'd be all right?
I'll just try to funnel
I'd certainly
people through
appreciate it,
Discord and
but
see,
I
hope
you
that it
won't mind
works.
taking the detour.
It should. Yeah, think that, but honestly, I think we have obsessions in order to learn to lean to reason. Yeah, learn, yeah, to reason. I mean, yeah, I say that. If it wasn't one thing, it'd be... You know, people always want what they can't have, so... If it wasn't one thing, it'd be something else. Hadn't had my hankied in a while. R.I.P. It's more complicated for most of us than it really should be. Shouldn't be so difficult. Or it shouldn't feel so difficult. Hey, treasure. Can't carry any more spectacles. Oh, Dibson instead of Gibson? Is that the idea? Posted a hanky-panky recipe? Now we're talking, Flamstera. I can just make my... Is it an apple pie recipe? You have one major problem for about every finger... Yeah. About every finger and toe that we find out, yeah, over time. Oh, yeah. People have a major problem for every finger and toe that we find out. Yeah, over time are related. That's if we figure it out, yeah, before we... Yeah. Well, I mean, if I did everything I ever wanted to do, I'd be done by now. Then what would I do? Bit of a paradox. Did I not run into Yashua again? Of course you're on the bridge. I apologize, my parents were killed not far from here, so I can't help but be reminded of it. Sorry to bring that up. Suppose of the rest. Alright, Flamstera. I think you just saved humanity by posting that recipe. Much more fun traveling with you, Roddick. Now let's try to catch up with Ronix. Ilya's like, yeah, let's catch up with Ronix so I can kill him. And his new girlfriend. Can I walk on this pile of leaves? No. It's just funky colored mountain.
Pathetic.
You're fighting us?
Just your daily PSA that Roddick sounds like Morty from Rick and Morty.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Oh. Saw a book that had a recipe for something called hanky panky. It was some sort of tomato juice recipe. Was it a liquor? Because I mean, they have like sex on the beach and
I hope you're watching.
an orgasm.
Excellent.
Whoa.
What is strength? I cannot help but wonder.
Yeah, okay. I haven't had those beverages, I just know they exist. So that train ability. Explain to me. Oh, lowers one attributes to gain more experience. I'm not going to do that right now. Maybe I should, but I'm not going to. This is not where we got started. Or where Ronix and Millie started, I meant to say. I'm going to sneeze, okay? I did it in time. I didn't think I was going to.
Behind us.
They're behind us.
Gee, Rick.
Spirit blast.
I think we're OP enough that it's not going to matter for a bit, but
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
665 compared to... I don't know, let's try it on Roddick at least. Start training. You have begun your training. 8841. I don't know if it like divvies it up, like how that goes about.
This is where he lives? The man who saved your life?
It is. It's just as I remember it. Foster! It's me, Joshua.
Well, my land.
Joshua, oh, goodness me, welcome back, my friend.
I'm glad you're still in good shape, Foster.
And would these be your friends, Joshua?
Friends?
Hello. My name is Elia.
They just won't leave me alone.
I'm Roddick.
Well, this is a surprise. You're usually pretty bashful around strangers.
Bashful's a different one of the seven dwarfs.
Oh, come now.
Come in, all of you. Well then, Joshua, have you found your sister yet?
No.
Well, don't give up. I know you'll see her again someday.
Excuse me.
Absolutely. By the way, are you still hunting? I don't see your bow.
Don't see his bow.
I haven't done much hunting lately, no.
Why not?
I couldn't even if I tried. There are more monsters around the forest than there used to be.
Oh, that's a shame.
I remember when you and I used to
Hey,
go
Freddy
out
Gao.
all the
How'd you like the
time.
video game awards?
I'm sure fate brought us here for a reason.
Fate's
How about we all
the guy
help
from
clear
Star
the
Ocean
monsters
3.
out?
Excuse me. Oh, Sea of Stars got Best Indie. What even else was on the docket for Best Indie? I mean, I would likely agree with that sentiment.
Good idea.
Oh, no. I'd never dream of asking something so dangerous.
We'll be
like this.
fine. We beat
Are
up
you
the
sure?
Jabberwabba.
It could take us a while.
Well, what's the worst that could happen? I say, let's do it.
You have no idea how much I appreciate this. There is an entrance into the forest out back.
Yeah, Speedy's doing alright. I'm actually not sure where he is right now. I don't see him anywhere. He might be nestled in a pile of clothes somewhere. Oh, Baldur's Gate, Heavy Knight. That's okay. That game made a pretty big splash when it came out, so glad to hear it. Alright, all 5 of us, let's pile into that. It's gotta be probably about a king-size bed. It's a pretty big bed. Look at the size of that thing. Like, look how long that bed is. That's like an extra long queen size. I don't think that's a full-blown king. Get it. 8815, I think.
Somebody's gonna get
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
spirit blast. Spirit blast.
We could have gone easy and still won.
It's like 75, then. Ish. I don't know, it seemed about accurate. What's this? We still don't know.
Somebody's gonna get
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
spirit blast. Spirit blast.
7503.
We
Yes,
could
it
have gone
really was
easy
that
and still
simple.
won.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless it just trains for everybody anyway. I'm not sure how that works. Die hornet thingy.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Spirit blast. Spirit blast.
It is individual, okay. It just doesn't seem to be getting...
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Even if that makes me
He just doesn't seem to be getting more experience than what that says. As far as I can tell. Good. I'm glad that equipment wizard sometimes works. Oh, I hear him rustling. Yeah, he was in a pile of clothes. You might come over and say hi. Old Speedy the cat.
Pathetic.
Let's get this over with.
More like middle-aged Speedy the cat. He's got to be about 7 now.
Spirit blast.
It takes so much to survive in
Hey,
this
buddy.
world.
Wait, come here.
I would like to
Come on.
avoid battle if I can.
Here, dude. Come on. He's like, but I was just resting. I'm gonna rest somewhere. I thought it was level 10. Maybe it's not. Oh, effort's not full level, so it probably just doesn't. I don't know. Level 8. Okay, maybe it's that. Speedy. He's right here. Aren't you? Thank you for the speedy emoji. Like, he must understand his name, because I was like, hey. Or did I even say his name? I mean, he came over not too long after he was brought up. You actually know your name, buddy? You know that you're speedy? I'm talking about you. Yeah, he's a good fella. He's usually quite affectionate. He has his moments where he likes being alone, but usually he's a big snuggle bug. You give my finger a bath, are you, buddy? Finger needs a bath. Little speedy break. Seems to like it when I rub his ears. Don't you? I mean, you let me do it, so I assume you like it. It's kind of hard to get a cat to do something they don't like. Hey, Zero. No, we got Millie now. We beat the Jabberwabbit. We got this sword and that sword. Really good equipment. Sounds good, Zero. We just got Millie. Just don't have her in the active party. Oh, you got 2 cats yourself, Saint. Nice. I don't really have room for another cat here. If I were to have, I wouldn't mind having another cat around. It'd be a little cramped having 2 cats in this studio apartment. Mystery Lavender. He's like, I noticed you stopped petting me. I don't approve.
Pathetic.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Spirit blast!
He's like, I can't live stream, so you need to pet me.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Excuse me. You know, there's really not a lot of I can't think of a lot of autumn landscapes and RPGs off the top of my head.
You're fighting us? Yeah, spirit blast!
Actually, well, I guess like Chrono Trigger, but I think there might have been one.
Were they even trying?
Not as common as they should be. Yeah, just working through that, getting these enemies slapped around.
Can we just leave these alone?
You're fighting us? Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
Crushing! I do
That
not
made me
wish to fight,
sleepy.
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Ooh, 11 cap. Why does the equip wizard only work when it feels like it? Maybe it's more consistent with treasure chests, but I could have swore that I had to do equip wizard in a weapon shop before. There, get all anchored in, buddy. Speedy's
Please do not try.
Speedy's just in the crook of my legs, or whatever you want to say.
Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
Crushing! Was this truly a necessary battle?
Well, let's just keep increasing our effort here. Lower dad experience needed. Robe of Deception. This is a good Oshawa spot. Doing some hand-me-down armor. Pardon me. I was gonna say, I assume that's not everything. I'll get the elven bow.
Let's get this over with fast.
Yeah, JPA. Speedy was just made an appearance.
Crushing.
I mean, I'll just, if I can show, he's just kind of, he's just right
We're
here.
even trying?
This, when I, whenever I say get anchored in, buddy, this is what he does. Like, he lays on my lap like that. He sits like that on me. All long. That's how he usually likes to sit on my lap, just between my legs like that. Yeah, we're on the hunt for Ronix, we just didn't find him yet. Oh, got one hat to help out with rodents. Yeah, that are not a problem
Can we just
anymore.
leave these
No,
alone?
most
Get this over with fast. Spirit blast. Spirit blast.
I mean, if a rodent respects its life at all, it's gonna steer clear from anywhere where there's a cat. Other cat we took in because grandfather couldn't take care of her anymore. Oh, nice. One of them is 5 years old. The other one is around 10.
I would
Well,
like
you should
to
have
take
some.
battle if I can.
Still a lot of good times with them yet. Ooh, the Devil's Battles. Oh, Crushing Earth is Oshawa's signature spell. Okay, in the SNES game, his voice actor sounds awesome when he casts it. Earthgrave. So even in like the Japanese version, the spell voice acting is in English. I find that interesting when that happens in untranslated games. They're like, hey, we're just gonna make the voice acting English though
You guys take this
for attacks.
We could have gone easy and still won.
Or did they fan translate voice act the type of thing? Yeah, I went crazy in that mine. So yeah, Roddick's a beast.
Pathetic.
Can we just leave these alone?
Spirit blast. Spirit blast. That
This
was
made
way
me
too
sleepy.
fast.
I can't say I hate this.
There, that looks like the last one. Okay, cool. That shield's fine. It's so fine we can't equip it. Or rather, don't want to. Crash the game. We genocide ran the dungeon, old fella.
Thank you. Here is a small token of my thanks. Take it. I insist.
One full. Oh, there's the elven bow. Help Mr. Foster at Mount Ekdart. 15%. That's surprisingly infrequent. Thanks, Zero. Thanks for the weapon, I can't. Oh. Hey, thank you for the Chocobo emoji. Now that you've killed all those monsters, you can't sleep in my bed anymore. Get out. Robe of Deception. Is that the one he's got right now? Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, Nullify. I didn't even catch that. Nullifies wind and light damage and protects from petrification. Yeah. Nullifies wind and light and fire. Double water damage, though. Oh, the weapon's for Ronix. Okay. How do I run so fast? R2. If you hold the R2 button, they just run. Real fast.
Easy and still won.
Also, Grink, I haven't really been paying sufficient attention to the story, to be honest. I've been kinda babbling over it. Yeah, yeah, that would help. Yeah. I can't remember if the game actually tells you. I was just like, oh, R2, and I'm running. I didn't even realize I was on this continent now. Neat.
You're fighting us?
You guys take this one.
Yeah, oh yeah, on the world map, too. Works all over. Safe to say, don't game offline anymore. Rarely. Like, I do play F-Zero 99. And don't stream it. I'm due to stream that again, though. Like, just for the hell of it. Just do, like, another one-off of it. Yeah, F-Zero 99 I'll play, but that's about it.
This ought to be simple.
It's nice having a game I can just kind of pick up for, you know, 15 minutes if I want. I don't have to devote, you know, dozens and dozens of hours to. Or I don't have to sit down and do like hours-long sessions if I don't want. Hey, Scott X, how you doing? How's Star Ocean 1 shaking? Good, for the most part. Is it making any impression after playing an excellent remasters of Star Ocean 2? I'm enjoying it a lot. I got really sour with it, though, for one of the dungeons. Because there's, like... there was a dungeon that you're supposed to... in order to progress in the dungeon, you're supposed to leave the dungeon, like, go around and walk into a part of a mountain that's not on the world map. Well, you're on the world map, but there's no indication you're supposed to do that. And I got really pissed off about it. And from what I understand, like, later in the game, someone tells you that there's, like, a hidden entrance there. So, like, if you don't find that out until later, that, like, extra annoys me, because I chose to go there for the story. Like, I didn't like that, but for the most part, I've enjoyed this playthrough a lot. Yeah, how would you even figure that out? Yeah, that's what got me so frustrated. Like, I was having, like, a full-blown, like, mental breakdown for, like, 15 minutes over it after I Googled it. But I guess there's a... I guess one of the kings in one of the kingdoms tells you about it. But, like, I haven't been there yet. You don't have to go there. Like, you can choose to go somewhere else, but... I did. I did choose. So, like, either, like, realistically you're supposed to do it on a second playthrough, or just... Anyway, that drove me insane.
You
But
killed my
other than that,
my mother, my father.
I think we
my
found her.
brother.
Oh yeah, I grew up in the era where if you didn't have a Nintendo Power or like a buddy that knew how to get past the part in the game, you just weren't beating the game. Like back in the NES era.
Don't give me that nonsense.
Well, how do I beat River City Ransom? Oh, well, you have to jump up on this pommel horse and then jump up on the basketball net. Not even that. Oh, how do you beat River City? Oh, you have to go back to Sherman Park and beat Blade? What do you mean I have to go backwards to go forwards? That's insanity. It took me so long to... Like, I don't even think it was me that figured it out. It was probably my older brother.
Whoa, hang on.
But that was just not obvious to me at all. You just get to River City High, and it's like, why can't I progress? So yeah, I've had all kinds of experience with that. What's going on, Strider? Yeah, that's her. I had a funny feeling. Yeah, she's an amazing character, by the way.
This isn't over.
Try to value your life a little more, woman.
Oh, he's got the Crimson Shield, and that's even his name.
Are you all right?
No.
Who are you?
I beat King's Quest remake. Nice. Surprisingly pretty good game. Well, glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, hey, Roddick. And Elia, too.
Oh, I was like, oh, hey, oh, and also my wife. Ilia's gonna beat your ass, Ronix.
Captain, getting popular lately, aren't we?
What? We see each other for the first time in ages, and that's what you say to me? Didn't you just see what happened?
Is something the matter?
Don't steal my husband.
No. I mean, hello. My name's Elia.
Oh, I'm Mavelle Frozen.
She's frozen today.
Lavelle!
Don't have to run right up to her like that.
Killed. Please, don't
Personal
do anything
bubble,
like
okay?
that again.
Stay in your bubble.
Millie, I'm sorry to make you worry.
Stop sweating on me. Gross.
Something wrong?
Oh no, it's nothing.
The Crimson Shield killed your parents? And your brother?
Yes.
Quite a coincidence then.
What a coincidence
My
indeed.
parents were killed as well. And now I'm on a quest to find my missing sister. And the
Are
worst
you my
part of it is
sister?
that I'm still not certain who the killer was.
Oh, well, I don't have any wings.
Yet.
No, you wouldn't. I think my sister would be more cute than beautiful by this age. Assuming she's still alive.
That was a not backhanded compliment, but... you know.
How about we all go inside? You two can talk after that.
We got the Kinney family together. The initial Kinney family.
Yo, barkeep, get me some booze!
What's up with that?
Boo.
Yeah, you could stand to be a bit more polite.
No, it's not that. I mean, you can't just ask for booze. That's too vague.
I don't think
all
he
kinds of
cares.
different
I think he
types.
is that type of guy.
I don't care what it is, as long as I can keep it down.
Yeah, see?
Fair enough. Get this man the cheapest stuff you got. It's not like it matters.
I like where your
No
head's
matter
at.
what you drink, you start yammering away for hours on end, and then you complain about your head in the morning.
Yeah, that's how that usually works.
Hey!
Oh, lighten up. I'm just teasing.
I'm just trying to flirt with you because I want to make my
What else you
husband
got,
jealous.
bartender?
'Cause I'm mad at him.
Well, how about this? It's called the Sturdy Beauty.
Alright, Flamsterette. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in.
Sounds good. I'll take it.
Wow, Elia.
Since when do you know so much about the liquor here?
There's a lot about me you don't know.
I'm actually a lush.
I'll just have a pineapple shake, thank you.
Righto.
It's actually called something else in Japanese. Wait, what is? I feel like I missed something.
So, are we all good now?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm not feeling so good right now. I'll be outside for a bit. Excuse me.
The drink, the sturdy beauty. Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure. Now then. Here you go. Nice and chilled, just for you. Yeah! About time, man.
Ooh, here it is.
Oh, the shake is mine.
Not anymore. I love how the drinks just materialized on the table.
Oh, damn! That's the stuff right there.
Oh, this is really good. Here, Roddick, you should try a little bit.
No, I shouldn't.
Oh, come on, Roddick. Stop being such a stick in the mud.
Don't call my masculinity into question.
You gave me mango, but I asked for pineapple.
Yeah, you idiot. These are completely different. Several hours later. Oh, my head hurts.
Oh, brother. Come on, Roddick, get up.
Oh, God.
You're gonna catch cold, Helia.
They're all just face
Oh,
down.
great.
I mean, I've been
Millie's
there.
out too. Wonderful.
Oh, Ronix.
Hmm?
You even old enough to drink?
I
What are you,
can't eat
13?
another bite. Say, what happened to Mavel?
I don't know. You're
good
asking me.
point. Where is she? Well,
Are you a double
Why
agent?
does this have to be my fate? Why does it have to be so horrible?
Being around all these drunk people.
Mavel, are you crying?
Maybe.
Oh, Ronix,
It's got something in my eye. And it's my tears.
I guess we should have left you alone.
No, it's no big deal. I'm fine now.
Would you like to talk to us about it? If you don't mind, that is.
No, thanks, but really, I'm fine now. There's something else on my mind, actually.
Oh?
I was planning to continue my journey alone from here on, but in the end, I'd really prefer to be with all of you. Would that be too much to ask?
Actually, yes.
Oh, of course not. It would really be our pleasure for you to join us.
Thank you.
BRB. All right, Douglas.
It's getting pretty late. Have a good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Night.
She's definitely hiding something. It's honestly difficult to figure out what's going on through her mind sometimes.
You've got a point there.
Forgive me if I'm intruding too much, but I'm not sure we should be trusting her so easily. I fear it may be dangerous. I don't detect the breath of life in her.
Do you detect the breath of fire, though?
Whoa, whoa. You mean she's dead?
I wouldn't go that far. Even the most advanced necromantic symbology can produce no better than the creatures we call zombies. An ethereal spirit cannot manifest itself as solidly as she has into our world. Perhaps I'm merely...
Hey, Mr. Dinklepuss. Thank you for the lard. Hope you're doing all right.
I think the worst of her.
You must be. You got all that lard.
I know what you mean, but you can't be too careful.
Morning.
Good morning.
All set here. Ready to head off?
No.
Oh, yeah.
My head hurts.
We're going to Van, was it?
Down by the river, yeah.
The kingdom to the west of Ionis. I heard that the King of Van is enlisting fighters to form a group with the purpose of vanquishing the Archfiend. If we paid him a visit, I bet he can give us some info on Asmodeus.
Asmodeus, that was the boss in Mace
You
of
gave
the
me
Dark
orders that you
Ages
were
on
looking for some
N64.
lost companions. Who would have known you
I'll
wanted
stream
to
that
defeat
one of these
Asmodeus,
days.
ruler of the
That
demon
game's
world?
so hard.
That's a
Fighting game on the N64. It's so hard.
Well, I'm not going to force you to join us if you aren't interested.
I'd like to accompany you all for as long as I can.
Off we go then, to the Van Kingdom.
Down by the river, I said that already. We did another thing. So we didn't recruit the crazy cat lady. Jesus Christ. How do I even recruit all these people? I mean, before I spoil the entire game for myself. I feel like I didn't do this right, but like, how else could I possibly? Like, I mean, next time don't recruit him, don't recruit him. I mean, I guess you recruit her. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Maybe that's a 3 playthrough Charlie, I don't know. Oh, the PA in Kratos now. Don't we only have room for one more party member? Am I crazy? Well, I mean, it can be both, but like... I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Let's recruit the cat. In Kratos. I forget which town that is, but... Let's go back. I think the answer is go back. Let's recruit the cat. The crazy cat lady. I'm playing this on the PS5.
Somebody's gonna get.
This ought to be simple.
Hey Zan, what's happening? Oh, what? You want a 1 terabyte Series X? Nice. Hell yeah. It's a hell of a... It's a hell of a win.
Was this truly?
You got anything for it you're looking forward to playing? That's a solid pickup. Hey, thanks, Gonza. Oh, there we go. Did I figure out how scouting works? I think so. Because we have... CS has Animal Instinct. And I've been using scouting, and I think it's working. I forgot that I did that, so it must be working okay. Sale. Oh, get Game Pass, yeah. Yep, that's it. Or whatever. Yeah, apparently that's an extremely good service on Xbox. I haven't really used it properly.
Behind us!
They're behind us!
Are they behind us?
wish to fight.
Might have to speak to the King of Van first. Well, we'll try it now. Okay, you're on the money. Animal instinct makes it work reliably. Good. We're pretty high level now anyway, so... It's fine.
Pathetic. You're fighting us?
I gotta say though, I like the way they dealt with it in Star Ocean too.
Ready?
Oh my goodness. Been yawning a lot tonight. It's almost like I'm tired or something. We got National Lard Day tomorrow. I'm gonna do a stream. Anyway.
Can we just leave these
I probably won't stream for 6 hours or anything, but like it's a few hours. For the occasion. National Lard Day / my... Christ, how many years has it been now? I forget if it was December 2008 or December 2009 that I uploaded my first YouTube video. December 9. Was it December 9, 09? I forget. Have anyone with rhythm listening and music under level 4? I doubt it. I mean, Millie, I guess, maybe. Presumably. What does that do?
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
I guess another thing I could do for like the second playthrough, if I could just recruit someone long enough to get the trophy and then just reload.
Survive in this world.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Boom! Win!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Oh, with music level 4. Okay, Devil's Aria summons a fight worth a lot of experience. Will I die a horrible, horrible death, though?
Somebody's gonna get
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Oh my god, stop
Was
yawning.
this truly a necessary battle?
Oh, pretty... okay. I could try that, I suppose, in a moment. Oh, have to reach the final save point with all the... okay. So, you must have to do 3 playthroughs, though. That's the vibe I'm getting. I don't see how you would do it in 2. Unless there's a way I can just, like, not recruit Ronix or something. Am I even going the right
Can
way?
we just leave these alone?
Charge!
I mean, there's only so many towns, anyway. Like, I would assume she would be on this continent.
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
I didn't notice that. The rainbow accessory ups your skill level. Which skill? Like any of them?
This ought to be simple.
Would you happen to know why the, when I was like level 30, the bandits in that overpowered dungeon that's in this area. Roddick was taking 0 damage and not being petrified, but now he's like 10 levels higher, takes damage and is petrified with the same equipment. Do you know why that would be? I'm really... I can't get that thorn out of my brain. I don't understand why that's the case. Like, the enemies level up, too.
Somebody's gonna get.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Makes no sense to me. Oh my goodness. Well, training's on now, but I mean, like, before.
I do not wish to fight.
I didn't have it on initially. Not when I was going through that dungeon. I don't think I'm wrong about that. Pretty sure. Thought I just turned it on for the first time
Pathetic.
just recently.
Let's get this over with fast. Light cross.
Maybe.
That was
takes so
way
much
too
to-
fast.
Thought I only turned it on for, when I got in the autumn-looking area. I didn't even think I could learn train until I got effort. Is that the case? Yeah, like if I need the effort ability, I only just got that, so it couldn't have been that.
Pathetic. Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
Laser beams.
Doesn't really matter now. It's just
Was
Yes,
this
it
truly
really
a
was that
necessary
simple.
battle?
I assume here. Oh, I get you. If you have a character with music 2, for example, and give that character a rainbow stone, the music will be level 3. Okay. I see. This is what Kratos used to look like? Nah. Where's our ocarina? There it is. Cat. Meow.
Look, a kitty cat. Hey, Roddick, let's give it a name.
Lumi.
What do you think of Lumi?
The higher overall training level of the party. Okay, the more experience you get. Did I have to name it that?
Hey, I like that. That's cute.
I got the name wrong?
The kid.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright. Thank you. I thought it was gonna be like a one-try thing.
Perichi. Oh, I think it likes it. We'll call it Perichi.
Don't get preachy with me. I have my ocarina, though. This time. Oh, do they literally mean, like... No, well, I don't know. Ocarina, yeah, like, kind of a flute. don't understand. I guess I broke it, I don't know. Cat. I would really like you, Roddick. I'm so jealous. That's not worth so getting angry about, Millie. Try music for... Yeah, I'll try that in a minute. I'm hitting all... X, square, circle, L1, R1, L2, R2, pad button, L3, R3, start. It's not doing it. I'm working now. Blow that thing, Roddick.
No! That's mine! Give it back!
Hey, thanks, guys.
Whoa!
I would have never found this
Hey,
on
you're
my
the
own.
girl from the Velkant cave.
Why'd you run off on us like that?
I'm not telling! I work all by myself.
Not anymore.
I got only one friend. That.
This? You mean this ocarina?
Give it back!
I'm pretty sure that's how cats would react if they could talk. Great character, too. Right on.
There, stop crying. You just haven't had the chance to meet any friends yet, that's all. What about us? I'm sure we'd make good friends.
My name's Roddick. Glad to see you again.
Oh, seriously? This character is the only one that can use Bunny Call. Oh. I think you get an option to drop Mavel later on. Okay. If you want to recruit someone else. I see. But I would still need to beat the game with her in order to get... like the voice line or whatever. How you doing, Guy James? Yeah, like 13 of them.
And I'm Millie. Let's be friends, okay?
Gotcha.
What is it? What's going on?
Well, I guess this will just be our party. I mean, don't tell me, but like I have no idea how long this game's gonna be anyway, so doing like 2-3 playthroughs might not even really be that much of
What is it?
a problem anyway, especially if I'm
What's going on?
mashing through the story.
See? Look at all these people.
Yeah, it's what I thought. Locked out of one character. That character requires a very specific party setup. Gotcha.
All you have to do is just try and get to know them. It's really just that easy. Come on, why don't you join us?
It's looking like 3 playthroughs, but like maybe not. If you know what you're doing, maybe not.
But it feels different. Well, never felt this way before.
Well, like Fia, I think I could have got. I just didn't get her. I don't know what the deal is with Welsh or the other ones. We did the thing. Fascinating fell pool. I got done watching the Game Awards. What'd you think? I guess my question is, who's the oddly specific party setup person? Yeah, there's still 6 characters to recruit. Yeah, maybe that's the plan, Gonza. Go to an earlier save before, yeah, see us. That might be the ticket.
Well, she's certainly taken a shine to you.
Roddick is nice to me. Oh, I love him. Oh, come on. You don't have to go around like that.
Telling me, okay, yeah, no worries then, Zan.
Perichi, could you, would you mind getting off of me? It's kind of hard to walk like this.
Aww.
She's basically what a cat would be
You
like
can
if she
grab
talked,
onto my cape
if
if
they
you
could speak
like.
English.
Yay! I love you, Roddick.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, no worries then. Thank you for not spoiling it. I just didn't realize I was
That's just the
asking
way Perichi
a
is.
spoiler necessarily. It's all good. Not like there's a huge hurry at this point. We'll just keep on playing.
Captain, why are you staring at them like that? Feeling jealous?
Actually, yes.
Huh? Oh, no, I wasn't staring.
Let's go make a baby.
Come on,
Real
we
quick.
gotta get going. Don't want to get left behind, right?
Yeah, this will be the gang for this playthrough. Good enough. Let's go here again. Maybe if I paid closer attention, this would have been more important, but like I was expecting a little more from this area. Oh yeah, about dropping Maville. So yeah, like if I take Maville to the end here, then that means for a second playthrough, 1, 2, 3, 4. I still don't see how to do that in only one more playthrough. But maybe you can. I don't, because there could be something else storyline related that I don't realize. So I don't know. Because I noticed I didn't get a trophy for Claude's parents, for what it's worth. The way I understand it, cats like milk, but they are lactose intolerant. Like they'll drink it, but it gives them stomach issues. Yeah, like I wouldn't have to take Joshua. Like 1, 2. Well, I mean, it was these Cius, Joshua, Maville, and Perichi. Those 4, I wouldn't. As far as I'm aware, I don't have to take any of them. Like again, like it would be a big spoiler if I found out I could drop, you know, Claude's parents or Millie, and I wouldn't imagine, but no matter. I'll ask more pressing questions once we beat the game.
Pathetic.
Don't make this
Yeah,
harder
kind of
than it has to
redundant.
be.
I mean, I like having him there. He's helpful.
We
It
could have
takes
gone
so much
easy
to
and
survive
still
in this
won.
world.
I heard it was like Baldur's Gate, some Baldur's Gate business going on too. Oh yeah, we can give Ronix his bow. Just because. What weapon do you use? Knuckles, I guess that makes sense. Got a bikini, well take that off. There. All better. Cats don't wear bikinis, that's silly. On the box art, okay. Compulsory characters.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us.
I was figuring, but I'm like, I don't know. That's what I was like, I don't know.
Light, cross.
It
That
takes
made me
so much to
sleepy.
survive
Ugh.
in this world.
I'm just gonna yawn some more, okay? I'm assuming this game's not going to be as long as Star Ocean 2. We're going to find out. Storyline-wise, Star Ocean 2 wasn't really, like, as long as I remembered. It seems half of the time spent in a Star Ocean game is, like, all the side questy stuff you can do. Or, like, messing around with the skills and all that business.
To survive in this world.
Okay. Mario Wonder got Family Game of the Year. Oh, 3 of the optional characters are mutually exclusive, I see. Oh, game's like 20-ish. Okay. That's kind of beefy. Like, if you're 20-ish hours, if you focus on the story. Kind of beefy for a Super Nintendo game. Well, not beef. I guess average, I suppose. I guess what I mean is, like, to just hurdle through the story if you don't do anything side questy at all. Altogether, that's a fair bit to do. But it's also one of the biggest Super Nintendo games. If I understand it right.
Was this truly a
So
necessary
it's
battle?
all like an action adventure, Pikmin 4 strategy. Yeah, I heard Sea of Stars got indie. I don't know what other indie games are up for grabs, but that makes sense to me. Let's look around. Oh, 16 won Best Music. Okay. Definitely got like some earworm with 16. The summon battles are still like exceptional. Cat.
I don't see my friends anywhere.
Oh, Hi-Fi Rush got Audio Award. Not to be confused with Score. Oh, just like sound design more so than... Yeah, like the musical side of things. Some Kojima game got announced too. I saw like it briefly before the stream.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen any Lesser Felpool besides you.
I saw some people streaming it, like maybe I should have too, but like,
Velkin's gang kidnapped me. Wow. Where could my friends be?
Where are your parents, Parichi?
My mommy wanted me to fend for myself. Like a grown-up.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
way to bring up bad memories,
She said I was
Roddick.
old enough to handle myself.
Well, you can still go back to see.
Then
her
there's whatever the
anytime,
deal is with Puffy. I just figure I need to come back there with the nuclear bomb. Maybe I can make one now. With these backwater supplies. Well, I need a mechanic's toolbox. There we go. It's the lovebirds. Why can't I walk under this silo? Or, I guess it's a crane. 0 out of 10, I should be able to run under the... Yeah, OD. Oh, I thought it was a game about the dog that also lived with John Arbuckle with Garfield. My mistake. Oh, Ashley and Fia. I could have recruited Fia earlier, but apparently if you recruit her later, she gets a... like a secret, like a different skill. Excuse me. I mean, Death Stranding didn't seem like, I don't know, maybe if I played it I would have liked it, just, it didn't really appeal to me. Seems like the type of game if I were to watch it, just, or to experience, just watch the story. What's happening right now? Oh. Don't pick on my friend with wings.
Whoa! You got wings!
Don't be jealous.
They're beautiful.
Thanks, kid.
I love them! Wow. You must be one of those feathered folk.
Oh,
I
Street
heard
Fighter
about.
6. What other fighting
You're
games even
so
came out this year?
handsome.
Like, did anything even have a fighting chance?
Come on, you two. Quit stalking him.
Help.
Knock it off! This ain't a circus!
Oh, come on!
I mean, you don't have to
Just
surround
wanted
them, you
to
weirdos.
look.
Thank you. You really helped me out there. I thought I
You're
was
too
used to that sort of
pacifistic.
treatment by this point, but with that many people at once, I still felt a little helpless.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
Oh, the Nickelodeon game? Was it... Oh, Mortal Kombat 1,
Sometimes
okay.
I think it would be
I
great
forgot
if I
about
could
that.
just get rid of my wings, but this is the body my parents gave me.
Forgot about MK1. I've sort of given Mortal Kombat the cold shoulder, like, no real reason. I just stopped playing them after Deadly Alliance. Which, that wasn't yesterday. Yeah, I don't usually put too much stock in who gets what, really, but... Does seem like they announced stuff. Like that Kojima game. Hard to recruit character. Requires you to get 3 specific characters. From the sounds of things, I don't want to know yet. So I'll abstain for now. If we're getting into spoiler territory. Jeff Keighley lives in a highly specific niche hell dimension. Is that the host? Niche hell dimension. Rap Forever is the elemental ambassador of Doritos and Mountain Dew Yum brands. I'm a Soul Calibur guy. But I mean, we all got our preferences. I haven't played Soul Calibur in years, but like, I just loved how like fluidly it played. Played a lot of it in my day. Does our cat friend always hang out at the ports? Oh, there she is. The High Priest in infernal servitude forevermore. 2015 trailer? What? Sold me, and I don't typically do versus fighters. The Last of Us took Best Adaptation. Oh yeah, because I forgot that they had the series. I remember watching Key and Peele skits years ago, but I don't remember a lot about them. I just know that I've seen them. Was it Key and Peele that had the high on Hypotenuse skit? I think it was. It was just this dumb skit where it was like... I might be getting confused with The Whitest Kids, you know, but I think it was Key and Peele. I don't know how I would get them confused, but I just watched them around the same time. Like, they're in a classroom and one of them makes a joke. It's like math class, and one of them makes a joke saying... Because the teacher was talking about a hypotenuse, and one of them was like, more like high on hypotenuse. But no one heard that person say it. So the person next to them was like, more like high on hypotenuse, and then like everyone in the classroom just erupts with laughter. And then it just gets more and more ridiculous up to the point where like the skit ends where it's like, you were awarded the Nobel Peace Prize, and now you are the President of the United States for your high on hypotenuse joke. I overgeneralized it, but I think that was Key and Peele. Hey, Jack D, how you doing? Good. I like this game a fair deal. I got pissed off with the Purgatorium, but outside of that, I've been enjoying this playthrough a lot. Oh, what's my favorite Soul Calibur? I like the multiplayer aspect of a lot of it. I did play 3 on my own. It's hard for me to nail that down, because, like... I played a lot... Probably 1 or 2 would be my favorite. But I had a lot of fun with 4 because of the online component. 5 didn't really... 5, they got too cute with the character selection, like they changed too many characters around. And 6 seemed like more of a return to form, but... I was streaming and just didn't play it as much as I might have years ago. Probably Soul Calibur 2, it's my favorite.
Guess it really was that simple.
Soul Edge, though, on the PS1 was neat, because you could get different weapons and they had different stats on them and stuff. Yeah, system collapse, you know damn right. Like, how many hundreds of hours, like, would we have just played Soul Calibur?
Behind us!
Like, not counting all the other hours. Routinely beat my ass in that game.
We could have gone easy and so much to survive in this world.
Yeah, way too many. Well, like, you'd beat my ass on a regular basis, but then I would play, like, actual human beings in that game, and I would be, like, 50-50 with, like, everyone else. I haven't played it in years now, though. Like, whenever I streamed it last would have been the last time. I wanted a PA here. I mean, we had a Dreamcast, so, like, we played the first one a lot, and then also the second one. Third one, I didn't really have anyone to play it with, so I just did single player for a bit, but then kind of moved on from it. I want to see how this fares now. Oh yeah, it's my favorite. Once I found Soul Calibur, I was kind of over other fighting game series. Yeah, my keel. Yeah, you definitely your keel. I could, like, for whatever reason, I could never play Keelik as well as Sung Mina. I don't know why. Back in the day, I would use, like, a wider variety of characters, but then I ended up using Sung Mina or Lizard Man. And I would occasionally go on Zazlamel, like, I would catch Zazlamel bugs where I would get, like, in a rhythm with them.
Tell me, Roddick, why do you want to become stronger?
Oh, to protect others.
Well, I suppose it's because there are things I want to
Yeah, that's
protect.
what I found. Like, it was
Sometimes
just
words just aren't enough
fluid.
against violence.
Like, you would do, like, a certain input, it would just do something instead of, like...
If more strength is the only thing that can
Well,
overcome
other
strength
than, like,
itself,
those
then it
specific
leads to a
Ivy
endless
moves
chain
where you
of
have to hit, like,
escalation.
up, down, right,
It's disturbing.
left, up, left, down, like, YB or whatever. Like, other than that. But normally if you did, you know, like, quarter turn button, it would do something
Do you
different.
find the power you wield to be something menacing?
I at least fought to be in Soul Calibur 6. I don't think I was played Nier Automata yet. If I were to play it again, I'd be more likely to give her a shot. I know I at least fought her. I don't know if I ever used her.
Power I have is merely a tool. to
Soul
help
Calibur
my
played
needs.
Link, Taki, and the Samurai Lady. Samurai Lady. Like the Mitsurugi one? Setsuna? Is that her name?
But even if you don't fight Yoshua, it's not
Something like that.
power is ever going to go extinct
Link
in
had
this
such a
world.
ridiculous throw. I also came to realize later that, like, Yun Sung had a lot of Link's moveset. I'm pretty sure he had that same throw, but it wasn't as ridiculous.
That power, that's the way my father taught me
He'd
anyway.
throw you, like, halfway across the ring and out of the ring. Yeah, she had, like, an umbrella or something. I forget.
Did he? He sounds
I thought
like a sensible
PS2 got the short end of the stick with Heihachi. Because, I mean, Link was Link, and then, like, Spawn's cool, but it's just like, Heihachi was just kind of... I mean, we already got Yoshimitsu. I used to use him a fair bit, but then I just kind of stopped one day. Yeah, Nunchuck guy was Maxi. But if you played Soul Edge, you got Li Long. The grueling battle has ended with the victory of Li Long. Yeah, Taki had the 2 daggers. Yeah, of the randos, yeah. Hate how people try to crush me with Nightmare. Yeah, I need to learn how to take his horseshit. I forget how I used to deal with Nightmare. I think I just got good at guard impacting, is how I dealt with a lot of stuff. Sai, yeah. Like Raphael from the Ninja Turtles. Be fun to even just do like one-off streams of those again. The first video, like, stream I have them, like, it wasn't the first game I ever streamed, but if you filter my channel by, like, oldest, Soul Blade's the first stream that I didn't hide because of audio problems. I wouldn't mind even playing that again. Just mess around on them. Oh, Raphael, yeah. I can never get the hang of Raphael, but playing Soul Calibur 4, so many people would beat my ass with him. I just never get the hang of him. Oh yeah, Sophitia and also Cassandra. Sophitia, the master of kicking you in the balls. Or kneeing you in the balls. I never played Zazlamel. I would used to go on tears with Zazlamel, but then other days I'd play him, I couldn't do shit. I don't know what it was. But other days I get good combos, you know, throw you up in the air, then like hook you out of the air. I forget exactly now. But yeah, as time went on, I would alternate between Sung Mina and Lizard Man. Let's do the arena while we're here. There was like this weird action-adventure Soul Calibur game on the Wii. I think you had to beat Siegfried. I forget now. You were a beast with like pretty much everybody, though. I remember, like, especially you would like if you chose Huang, like you would just beat me with him, but you're like, I don't even like him, he's boring. But you would just kill, you were just a killer. Didn't matter. And I mean, Cervantes is always good and broken. Who is the chick with the Chinese sword? Zhang Fua, you probably are talking about. Just kidding. She would have her playing dead move where you'd be on the ground, she'd like throw a fit and do like little damage. They sort of balanced Cervantes out over time, but like I'm pretty sure in Soul Calibur 1 he was just ridiculously busted. Best of luck to ye. Better not lose. Try not to get hurt. I'm gonna though. We have a better weapon now. Might be able to farm some good levels here. Or let this thing split up. All normal moves, yeah, all of a sudden, yeah, here, dude with a teleport. Yeah, he'd have, like, he would do his, like, spinny, like, headbutt thing. Then he also had the jump up and down teleport thing. I don't think in the first game he could use his gun, but later installments he could. Oh, Valdo. Valdo's a fun character. I was never terribly good with him, but he's fun. He's a nice freak show staple of the series. Well, let's move on. If you were good, though, he had like this move where he would go backwards and do like a back bridge and you would hump the air, but like, if you're good at it, you would basically just kill people with it. Oh yeah, Yoshimitsu was in Soul Calibur. Yoshimitsu could be pretty good. He had a lot of moves that would hurt him, but if you use them at the right time, he'd be extremely frustrating to fight. Because you would have, like, better than half of a health bar, and he would have a full health bar, and then he would, like, seppuku and get you, and then he would spin around, and you're just dead. He also had a fly up in the air attack, and seppuku, and fall on you, and do, like, 3/4 of a health bar. It's just one of those guys that if you're good at managing your health, he was really frustrating to deal with.
Pathetic. Do we have to worry about this?
Had the highest Prio move. What do you mean by that? Prio? Like...
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me...
Yeah, he could do a helicopter fly thing, Yoshimitsu. He had a helicopter, like... Oh, priority. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, like it would... When 2 moves would go, you know, if you're button heads of 2 moves, that would always take priority. I get you. Gotcha. Yeah, no, well, Yoshimitsu started in Tekken, but then they put him in Soul Calibur, because he just kind of made sense to be in that game. Because he had the sword and everything. He was a good fit. Wacky, but a good fit. Yeah.
That made me
At
so
least that'd be fun to watch, yeah. Mashing... Oh yeah, Mashing Nightmares are dumb, yeah, when they're just learning. You know, some people play like they have no friends. Well, yeah, and then in Soul Calibur 4, you had Darth Vader or Yoda, depending on the version. And I think the other one was DLC, depending on which one you had. I had Xbox, so I think it was Yoda. I forget. Was it X? Yeah, I just played it on Xbox. Darth Vader was good. Yoda was just annoying because he was little. Oh, I meant PA here. Well, yeah, fight fire with fire, right? Play Keelik with spammers, yeah, and poke them from a mile away. What I like doing with Sung Mina was, like... I think Keelik had this move, too, where he would, like... basically, like, hit the inside of the your opponent's ankles, then, like, hit him in the nuts, but then, like, flip him over backwards. So you could throw him out of the ring. But, like, she would also have a throw that, like, she would jump over, like, hang you by the neck and, like, kind of powerbomb you, but if you're right by the ring, you could throw them out, too. I loved ring-outing people. And she was great for that, because, like, yeah, go ahead, back me up. Fuck out of here. Dude with the nunchucks, that was Maxi. Oh yeah, and if it got the counter, yeah, you got the flip. More like Yod job. Namu 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 namu.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, hey, Roddick. We were just
But yeah, I
discussing
played
how
a
we
lot of Soul
classify
Calibur in my day.
symbology.
I used to really like Mitsurugi, then I stopped using him for some reason.
I've never seen you use anything
I'm not sure
besides
why.
offensive symbology, Captain. Can you
Oh,
use any
oh
hidden
right,
spells
yeah,
on
I
your
get
own?
you now, Scott. With the Yoda.
Millie
I was
taught me
thinking
some recovery symbology,
Yoshimitsu.
but I'm just no good at casting it.
Every person has their own.
I think the
set of
staff
symbology.
wielders could
Most
deal with
people
them
don't use it.
decently, because
Like, I'm just not good with
like just
offensive
had good
symbology at
verticals,
all.
but I didn't play I might have
I'm not
played the
good with
first
symbology
Budokai
in
a
the
little
first
bit.
place. Never studied it either. What kind do you use, Elia?
I was never terribly crazy about the
Well, no such thing exists on our home planet, so
The Dragon
neither
Ball
myself nor the
fighting games.
Captain have ever used it before.
but I mean I like Xenoverse when I played it
So
and
you learned all the
Kakarot.
symbology you know here, Ronix? That's incredible.
Really?
I mean I never gave Budokai 3 a chance or the Tenchi the other one Tenchi-kai, I forget what it's called.
'Cause
Yeah,
you're
maybe
a very
both.
talented teacher. Isn't that right, Ronix?
Yeah, they were memes.
Yeah.
Well, Yoda was just more like, whoa, I can be Yoda. You know,
Huh.
sell more
Wonder
games
what
that way.
kind of special training she gave you?
I should dust off 6 again and try to play it online.
You know, this and that.
That's enough, Millie. Don't say anymore.
Well, why not? I mean, after all,
Please, don't tell anyone about my training.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about, Zan.
Captain, what did you do?
I guess Fighters, Dragon Ball Fighters was okay. I forget if I bought it or thought about buying it when it was like 85% off.
I didn't do anything, just train.
I know I got Xenoverse 2 and it was like 85% off. I actually like that game a fair bit.
Then what are you
But I
trying
sort of
to
hit a
find
point
out?
with it where I I did mostly everything in the game. Like I even got the platinum, thanks to some assists, mind you. Like that was a team effort, the platinum. It'd be a good game to play if you had like a crew to run with on a regular basis.
No, no, no! Listen, Millie, you keep it a secret, and I'll buy you as many parfaits as you can eat.
I want to say they designed fighters so it could be like a tournament fighter. So I think it was like a decent game.
Captain, that's not fair.
But yeah, Soul Calibur 5 was a bit of a miss for me, because they didn't have Keelik or Sung Mina. They had like this other staff fighter that didn't play like either of them, and I just didn't like him. And they also changed Lizard Man. Like, he was just different. He was similar, but different.
And don't you bring up this subject about
so I'm like, well, you took away the 2 characters that I used, so I'm not gonna play it. Like, some other characters played almost identically, like Cervantes pretty much did. I think Astaroth was still in it. I think he played about the same.
Sorry, Roddick.
Let's go.
Okay.
Fuck your lizard man. Yeah. One guy I hated fighting you with.
Do?
I just had such a dick strategy with Lizard Man. I was definitely a fucker with him. Like, playing online, if I was using Sung Mina and I couldn't beat somebody, I'd be like, well, fuck you, I'm gonna use Lizard Man now, eat a dick. But I mean, sometimes people just have my Lizard Man figured out too, and it's like, well, fuck me then. But I mean, that's online for you. I should play 6 more. I don't need any of this stuff. Buddha BT3 had awesome opening sung by Hironobu Kageyama. Dragon Ball... What? Dragon Ball Cheese Wagon singer of all the openings. Of, like, the original Japanese openings, you mean? That was great without the singing, too. I want to say Budokai 3... The guy whoever was that wrote the music for Budokai 3, like, ended up getting in big trouble for plagiarizing a bunch of music. So, like, subsequent releases of the game had a different soundtrack. I definitely don't remember, like, a ton of combos anymore for Soul Calibur, but I think if I messed around with it for a day, it would come back pretty quick. The only thing about 6 is it has, like, this rock, paper, scissors mechanic that happens in some of the fights that I'm not, like, super thrilled about, but it didn't break the game or anything. It just sort of... I didn't feel like it was a necessary addition. I think they just kind of put it in to make it seem more, like, noob-friendly. Like, oh, look, I'm fighting the super good guy, but I chose rock and they chose scissors, so... I hit him. Oh, it was Budokai 2. My mistake. Yamcha is the worst computer character to fight against. Spam the hyperstate move, and it was a son of a bitch. I'd rather fight anyone but Yamcha. I got in trouble with Stradivarius. Frankly, enjoyed his Namek theme more than I like. Yeah, like, I heard the soundtrack. I heard the soundtrack was really good. It just happened to be plagiarized. As luck would have it. Well, I guess we can go to Van now. Down by the river. That's the 3rd time I said that. I didn't even watch the skit, but I know of it. I mean, I must have, but like I didn't watch it, you know, when they were new. I also kind of miss the Bruce Faulconer soundtrack of the original. I say I miss it, like I haven't watched Dragon Ball in years now, but like... I just like that soundtrack better than the OG Japanese soundtrack.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
I didn't hate it, it just... I prefer the Bruce Faulconer one. We were here, I think.
Somebody's gonna get.
Don't make this harder than it has to
If I ever
be.
watch the series again, though, I'm gonna watch Kai. But, like, good lord, I can't imagine ever having the time to watch that again. Like, maybe if I'm 70. Too busy these days. I mean, I say that, I could watch that instead of YouTube, but, like, I won't. Oh, I should have all the skills. just watch One Piece. All 1,000 episodes of it. Watch 3 episodes a year, or watch 3 episodes a day rather for a year. That's the whole series. Look at it like that. Yeah. In music composing, there's a fine line between copyright infringement and being inspired by. Yeah, the Zelda fairy music and Mario 3 water music were both very similar. Okay, there's a song called Morning Glory. Well, I guess the other part of it, too, is whoever, like, originated the music also has to have an issue with the rendition. Or know it exists. Copyright laws in Japan are weird, I think. Or they used to be. If I understand right. There's a fountain pen. Premium paper will buy 18 of those. And 5 magic cameras. And film. Oh, we have mechanics toolboxes here. Oh. We'll buy 5 of a lot of these things. Oh, Lizard's Flask. Allows more stuns to be created with alchemy. Raise the success rate of writing while offering some protection. Oh, Thief's Glove. I mean, I should probably just buy these and get it done with. Well, let's see what kind of weaponry is here first. Oh, I only need 1 cam. Well, I have 5. Well, I have 5. Good thing I'm buying weapons while we're doing a private action. I'll come back to here once I find everybody again. Yeah, video games are definitely, you know, inspired by a lot of tunes. I mean, even Earthbound. Christ, Mother 3 even has for the Mr. Batty, it's da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Like, it's obviously a Batman. Like, the Batman sound from the 60s Batman. Chrono Trigger's Corridors of Time sounds a lot like another song, but I forget what it was called. I forget which song Corridors of Time is, but didn't, like, Wiz Khalifa use Chrono Trigger music for a beat? I think it was Wiz Khalifa. Might be the forest music. Oh, maybe now I can buy all the skills. Well, I need more combat skills. Oh, the iconic Zeal track. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, that song is definitely in a song. That game just has so much good music. There's like 10 songs in that game that I'd be like, yeah, that's my favorite song. And Magus's song, yeah, that's like one of my favorite. Lavos 2, yeah, also that. The Corridors of Time, so yeah, also that one. They're like all my favorite. Ridiculous soundtrack. Okay, yeah, Wiz Khalifa's song was called Never Been. Yeah, Trano Lair is another good one. I've heard people say they don't like Matsuda's battle music for some reason. I don't share that sentiment, but I've just heard a few YouTubers say it. I'm like, I just disagree. Like, I thought the Chrono Trigger battle music was fine, like boss music, and then like the scarier boss music. Lavos 2, like I said, is like one of my favorite songs in the game. That might actually be my favorite. Magus's theme, like, also another boss music. I don't know what these people are talking about. I think they're more meaning like the regular battle music, but still. Not that anyone has to like any of it. But. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is great music too. I'm definitely not knocking 6 either. Super Nintendo had a lot of great music. Slam Shuffle? I'm not sure. I'm really bad with song names. Because when I hear Slam Shuffle, I think Zozo, but it's definitely not that song. Parasite Eve did have good music. I overlook it because I didn't play that game anywhere near as much as other RPGs, but Parasite Eve, like, I don't know if underrated's the right word, but it's one of those games that got forgotten in time that doesn't deserve to be. Oh, it was in Zozo. Well, good guess. And I mean, I'm partial to the Devil's Lab and the Magitech Factory. No reason. No specific reason. I think if they were to actually... Like, that game would be worth remastering. It's not like it was a terribly long game to begin with. They could be quite digestible, and they need to redo the Chrysler building, though. Oh my god, that dungeon was mind-numbing. I have played Terranigma, and it does have amazing music. I kind of forgot. I only played half of it because it was a Karma Joel tag team live stream game. But no, you're right, it had great music. Yeah, I heard there was a pro wrestler who used that as intro music. Yes, I've heard that as well. Through the grapevine, I have heard that. Yeah, there's tons of good music in Terranigma. Hard Knuckles, that's Mega Man 3. Oh, this isn't very good. Ooh, Kung Fu shoes, though. I didn't play a lot of Secret of Mana, but I like the battle music in it. It was, like, super frantic. The new Mana game? This is a new one? Is it like a Mana like? Or is it like a remake? I didn't even hear about this. Not that I ever really played them anyway. Like, I played Secret of Evermore, but that was about it. It's funny to me that, like, I didn't play the Secret of Mana games, but beat Secret of Evermore at least twice. Maybe 3 times. I do have nostalgia for it, despite its flaws. It's just... But, like, why wouldn't I play the other ones? I just don't understand. Oh, Vision of... I didn't even hear about that. Oh, shown to... Oh, okay, that's why I didn't hear them. Shown tonight on the Game Awards, gotcha. Okay, no, I had no idea. That's cool. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Maybe I'll actually play that one. I know that's crazy talk, but maybe I'll play it. Let's get that flask. I mean, let's just get all this stuff. There, we did it. But no, I didn't play Trials of Mana at all. Well, that's not true. I played the demo. But I heard Seiken to Sensu 3 was extremely good. Just never played it. Other than that demo. For the remake. Know very little about it. Yeah, exactly. That's Trials of Mana, right. Yep, that's exactly right. Yeah, I just never played it.
Can we just leave these alone?
Charge!
As far as Secret of Evermore is concerned, I understand that despite the fact it's basically Secret of Mana battle system, it was made in the US and was effectively done from scratch. And for some inexplicable reason wasn't 2-player. I don't think that did the game any favors. However, the guy that composed the music for Secret of Evermore, I think, did the Skyrim soundtracks. Like, he ended up being a name in the industry.
Do we have to worry about this?
No, Trials of Mana Remake was a great time. Yeah, I really could just play Trials, at any time. I mean, now that I finally played Star Ocean 2, there's got to be some other game that I'll say that I'm going to play and wait 6 more years to play.
Even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Jeremy Sewell? I definitely like the atmosphere in Secret of Evermore. I would really like to see that game get remade. If they quality of lifed it up, but were able to retain the atmosphere of the game, I think they would have something.
Damn, they're behind us.
Some of the it was a bit of a where the fuck do you go kind of game. And like some of the mazes were a little frustrating, but I think if they remade it, they could do some damage. Watermelon Luna, how you doing? As long as it isn't Uncharted. Infinite. Wait, is Secret of Evermore not finished? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Octopath Traveler. It'll definitely be one of them. Seems like the type of game I should play and just haven't. Yeah, it's definitely up there.
This ought to be simple.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
Or the second one either. Apparently Saga Frontier 2's not getting a re-release. Like, whatever happened to that? I was kind of looking forward to playing that again, and then it just doesn't exist anymore. Like harder than Dragon Quest III remaster. Oh, it was released early. I don't think I realized that about Evermore. I'd probably explain a lot. Hey, how you doing, Cactus? How you feeling? Feeling a little light on your, light on your feet, as it were? Live Alive, I play it. That's my verdict. Play 2 scenarios, but from it, but a while. Yeah, I can see why it might deserve praise. It's whatever to me. Traded that in for SMT5. The thing with Live Alive is I hate saying this to people, because if someone tells me, it's like, well, you just gotta wait 30 hours and the game gets good. But, like, that's kind of what Live Alive is like. Like, if you play it through, it's really good. But if you only play a couple of the scenarios, it's like, whatever.
This is horrible.
I love the boss music in that game. Live Alive, oh my god. Megalomania? Not Megalovania, the Undertale song. Megalomania. Great tune. Yeah, I bet your arm hurts. Good lord. Oh, is that right? Secret of Mana is supposed to be going to be released on SNES CD peripheral. The old Sony PlayStation peripheral. Try again. Yeah, play the Oh man, the robot scenario. That's like the worst one to start with. I mean, you don't have to play it. It's just like, I could definitely see if you only did like half the scenarios, be like, eh. Because like I think if you started with like the ninja scenario or like the prehistoric scenario. Well, the prehistoric one's a little weird because there's no like words in it. Like it's all like pantomime and stuff. But there's a lot of secret stuff in the prehistoric era. The ninja era is like where Undertale got its inspiration from. There's 100 enemies in the level. You can either kill, well, you don't have to kill everybody, but like you can either not kill anybody, you can kill everybody, or like in between. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminders, man.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
But yeah, like if you can ever pick it up again and it's, not super expensive or anything, I think if you forced your way through it, I think you would understand what I'm getting at. It's hard for me to explain why I like Live Alive so much without like spoiling it. Music level 4, listening and rhythm. Okay. Oh, listening and rhythm talents. You got listening talent. You got rhythm. You got listening and rhythm. I guess you'll be our sing-songer. Performance and music knowledge. Level 4, alright. Let him mess up, damn it. Don't forget to eat the lymphoma when they remove it. Or else the doctor will take it into the other room and share with his lousy biopsy minions. Now I need the trumpet. Oh, isn't the trumpet super expensive, though? I don't think I have the trumpet. How's the item creation in this one? I haven't actually used a lot of it. I should tinker with it more. Let's actually do some crafting. Some Damascus. Where's my Damascus? I can't use it yet, I guess. Clay. Can we make a counterfeit metal? Or not counterfeit metal. What the hell did I make with the art of a goodie box? How many goodie boxes? Oh, use the Cinderella glass. I have like no money in the game right now. No, I haven't really been using alchemy. I haven't really needed money a lot yet. I've been carrying around this hunk of mithril though. It's worth like 65,000. Right now I have like nothing much. I just spent a bunch of them. Yeah, did I even learn alchemy? I don't think so. What do I need? Oh, fairyology. There. Oh, you do get goodie boxes in the... Can you get stupidly overpowered weapons from the goodie boxes in this too? Probably. Oh, you mean you can't do, like, good alchemy? It's not bloody likely. Try anyway. Gotta save scum though, guys. We got pebbles. What is that? Crystal. I'm just kind of messing around a bit. Oh, it always failed. Oh. Well, alright then. So mages, essentially. Like, my mage. I see. I mean, I guess Millie is also the... Fairyology and what else was it? Yeah, I've been kind of ignoring the item creation for some reason. I got hyper fixated on that one dungeon that I could super power level in, and I'm like, well, I don't need to tinker with this now. Technology, mineralogy, fairyology. Oh, wait a second. Well, that was counterproductive. What was the other thing I said? Technology. Worry about that more as time goes on, it's fine. I use orchestra. Oh, transmute iron into philosophy stones. Couple hundred iron into 400,000-ish stone. I assume I can't mana with you. Love of animals, that makes sense. I could do it with her, maybe. I mean, just don't over spam this. can't help it. Yeah. If you have the group talent, oh yeah, it can raise or lower prices as well. Right, right. And then have to use alchemy. Make it Damascus, maybe. That's, well. Have to appraise it. It's pebbles. Not learn skills. I bought the flask, didn't I? Do I have to equip it? Is that the problem? Did I not buy it? I swore I bought it. Yeah. Skill just needs to be higher. I'll just worry about that more, not right now. I think I just need more levels at the moment. Why am I not doing it with him? I mean, his determination's maxed out. I don't know. Sure. We'll just get him started on that, it's fine. How are you? I was gonna say, how are you all leveling the same level, but I recruited them all, like, at the same time? It'll be fine. It'll be fine for now, I'll just... We got the music person there for when we can afford a trumpet.
This ought to be simple.
Once we get the skill points for it. Oh shit, maybe I should have wrote some books. To learn that stuff, too. All that book learning.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
So it seems like the skills are very similar in this one as in Star Ocean 2. Oh yeah, Rainbow Stones can raise your level in skills as well.
Somebody's gonna get.
This ought to be
You
simple.
can give them 2 if you have them to get even higher. Can you hypothetically get someone to level 12, or does it just max out at 10? I assume it maxes out at 10.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Got a balloon sword. I assume it's garbage compared to the Dwarven sword. Yeah, comparatively speaking, it actually would have been decent had I known. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna yawn some more. Pass the yawning along.
Don't get yourselves hurt.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself now that I've gotten through that other cave. I guess actually play around with the... I'm so spoiled from Star Ocean 2 Remaster now, though, because, like, you can make, like, 10 of an item at one time, and there's just so many ways to expedite anything. Ooh.
Let's meet with the king first.
Do you think he'd allow a bunch of total strangers to see him?
Yeah.
I mean, that would be like me asking to see the president.
Well, what else can we do? It's not like we've got an in with anyone.
No, I suppose not.
Oh, I doubt there are that many people jumping at the opportunity to fight with the Archfiend. I reckon it'll be.
I would have
much
thought there
easier
would be
than you
too many.
expect.
That is a good point.
Ain't it?
Victor the Cobbler. Ooh, what are you gonna cobble together? Suede shoes. Well, why don't I just wear the better shoes? Here's shoes. No one can wear them that you have in your party currently. I don't understand. Why does it only equip, like... Why is Equip Wizard only on some characters? I don't remember ever turning it off. I must have. I don't know. Perfect. Apparently I did. Hey, Matt Henneman. I probably won't play GTA 6 when it comes out. It is my cup of tea, though. It has, like, that Vice City feel to it. I think I would like it, but... I just don't tend to play Grand Theft Auto. I don't... Maybe I should play it. Maybe 6 would be the perfect time to jump back into it. It's not like I hate Grand Theft Auto. It's just... I played a lot of 3 and Vice City. It's just when San Andreas came out, everybody I knew was playing it, and it turned me off from it. And then I just sort of... Grand Theft Auto was just never the same to me. Because, like, I played a little bit of 4, but it was mostly, like, I'd be at a friend's house or whatever, and we just kind of, you know, go on rampages. Same with 5. Just never really... Excuse me, never really played them again. I have half a mind to make shorts out of Vice City, because I have the strategy guide for it. Now would be the time to do that while there's, like... Because 6 seems to be, like, a similar feel. Maybe now would be the time to do that. Yeah, I'm not even saying San Andreas was bad. It was just literally, like, anytime I went over to anyone's house for any reason, it was San Andreas. It was just... I was just overexposed to it. But I mean, that's my karmic retribution for poisoning Guitar Hero for a lot of people. So I mean, what goes around comes around. I think San Andreas was first, but still. I definitely ruined Guitar Hero for a lot of people. I didn't even see that there. I love how they hid some spectacles, like, kind of behind the... Whatever you call those curtains, those, it was like an oriental blind, like, what would you call them? Oh, really? Never played San Andreas, never really seen that. Wild, okay. I mean, it was good. I played it a bit. It just, like I said, I just kind of got turned off from it. Oh, that's a good idea. Every character in reserve has rainbow stones equipped to raise their training levels for even more experience. Do they have a release date for Grand Theft Auto 6 yet, or was that... I'm under the impression the trailer was, like, leaked rather than released. Is that true? Or was something else leaked? I need more of these. Oh. Yes. Gotcha. Seen the occasional clip on YouTube, but nothing extensive. I only would have seen up to not far in the game. Oh, damn it, this is where the last combat... Wait, what? Yeah, we'll just worry about this crap later. I don't really need it. It will be fine for the foreseeable future. I need Combat 3, though. That's sort of a non-negotiable. Let's just grind it out. But yeah, I have a soft spot for Vice City in particular. It's probably my favorite one of the Grand Theft Autos, if you can believe it. 3 was a lot of fun. It's just, I don't know, just something about the aesthetic of Vice City appealed to me.
Behind us!
And I get that sort of vibe with GTA 6.
Take this! Spirit blast! Take this! Spirit blast! Wish
That
I
made
could
me
have lasted
sleepy.
longer.
I should just, well, like, I think part of the reason I didn't stream a game like Vice City was because of, like, all the copyrighted music. But they did the, like, the trilogy re-release. So, like, I don't know, maybe it would be easier to dance around that.
Spirit blast!
We could have gone
way too
easy and
fast.
still won.
I was really digging Grand Theft Auto 5, then I started trying to save scum the stock market. Then I quit playing. Is it hard to do that, or did they kind of, like... Or that was just kind of all you did in it, and you're like, eh, bored now. Bought everything, bored now.
Don't make this harder.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Spirit blast! Dead! Spirit blast!
We
I
could
do
have
not
gone
wish to
easy
fight,
and still won.
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Yeah, maybe I should try doing a stream of one sometime. Like, plenty of people stream Grand Theft Auto, so I guess the music's not really a problem.
Somebody's gonna get Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
That made me sleepy.
Excuse me. Just time consuming, gotcha.
Can we just leave these alone?
You're fighting us?
Also, a few things in Vice City I would just like to show off in a short, like the curb monster glitch. If you can recall. Oh, that hurt. There is this glitch in Vice City where sometimes if you were like just running
It really was that simple.
and there was a curb next to you and you ran off it, you would have like this, you would like kind of float over it for a second, and when you hit the ground you would lose like 10 hit points. So sometimes you could be running from the cops and like run off of a curb and you would just die. Because you had like low health and you just ran off a curb and it'd be like, ah, curb monster got you. I know it is the curb monster glitch. I don't know if that's like the colloquial term for it. That's how I know it.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't make
That's what
this
I was
harder than it
thinking
has
with
to be.
like the Rockstar Trilogy collection or the Grand Theft Auto Trilogy collection or whatever. It's probably just easier to mute the music.
We could have gone
Because I think otherwise you have to just switch the radio to no music. GTA 5 the one with the physics-breaking swing set? I have no idea. Yeah, it's the Golden Gate Bridge. Can I even actually... I didn't mean to go this far, but how about we do anyway? Roddick will keep everyone safe.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
This is a cutscene preventing me across the bridge, which that is
Got any
technically correct.
identification?
This is my identification.
Off you go then. Strangers aren't allowed through here.
Damn, they're behind us?
Spirit blast! Spirit blast! Wish
That
I
made
could
me
have lasted
sleepy.
longer.
Hey, Zan, thank you for being a lard lover for 9 months, my dude. Yeah, much love, Harv. Hell yeah. Thank you. Back at you.
This oughta
Much
be
love,
simple.
much lard.
Spirit blast!
Cheers.
Spirit blast!
I do
That
not
made
wish
me
to fight,
sleepy.
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Yeah, this is kind of one of those series that, like, I should at least try to do a one-off of, like, a Grand Theft Auto.
We've been surrounded!
Enemies!
Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
It's not like I'm shy playing M-rated games. Like, if I will if I feel like it. I mean, Christ, if I can... I've streamed both South Park games. Like, it doesn't get much worse than that. Like, as far as... You know, if anything would... You know, get me in YouTube prison, it'd be South Park, and it didn't, so... Ah, I figured. Say that, because I'm about to crash for the night.
Somebody's gonna
Oh, it was
get
good
hurt
chatting
real
with you.
bad.
You guys take this one.
You have yourself a good night. I plan on doing a stream tomorrow, because it's National Lard Day, December 8th.
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
So I will probably do that. But yeah, I'll see you later, Zan. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your weekend. I should do a cooking stream, but I'm not going to. So there. Oh, what was I getting? Oh, the thing that I'll get before I remember the name of it. Combat 3. Never mind. Ugh. Don't make me repeat myself. No. Well. Ah. Oh. Yes. Now we're talking. All right. Combat 3. Oh yeah, we did a thing for everything. Purchase all skill sets. 23%. What did I want? I mean, we could buy a Knuckles for... Oh my god. Been yawning the entire stream. It's over here. Truly impressive weapon. Don't mind me, I'm just a retired blacksmith. There's probably also a thing or two worth pickpocketing, but... I don't really care this playthrough. Should I? Maybe, but I don't really. That's where I'm actually supposed to be. Yeah, it is.
State your business, strangers.
We're here to slay the Archfiend. Can you let us see the...
Ha ha ha, that's a good joke. You with the stand-up routine.
I apologize for the trouble. Reports have come in lately indicating a rise in monster activity. There's concern that this marks the return of Deathwing, so we've expanded security measures all across the region.
Deathwing?
Yes. Several years ago, There was a string of killings targeting important officials at the hands of the so-called Deathwing, a Featherfolk girl. We haven't heard of any sightings lately, but the king has ordered us to stay on guard nonetheless.
A Featherfolk girl? How could one of my kind do such a thing?
I don't want to believe
Is that
it
your
myself,
sister?
but we have
I have to
multiple
assume.
eyewitnesses. You people are a rare sight down here.
What do you mean by you people?
Ah, you must be the volunteers. Please come in. The king is waiting.
These are the ones you spoke of?
They are, my lord.
I hear that you have stepped up to vanquish Asmodeus, the Archfiend.
Yes, sir.
And do you have confidence in your chances of accomplishing this?
Yeah, we got like a level 50 guy with a dwarven sword. We'll be fine.
I wouldn't know, sir.
Fair enough. If you were the sort who boasted of sure victory against the unknown, I would have dismissed you immediately.
And I still will. Get out of
I
my
should
sight.
like to test you first, however. There's no point continuing unless
Put up
I am
your
confident
dukes.
of your skill.
Oh my. This must be the first time in years that we've done this.
Indeed. Bring them to the trial chamber.
But do we have a Chrono Trigger style trial going on?
You'll see soon enough.
Wait, do we go in here?
Nah.
Oh, not that door. That will come later.
That's the different trial.
Later?
Oh, never mind. Just a bit of local lore. Getting back to business, we must determine how far your abilities can take you. Go through this door and do whatever it takes to reach the exit safely.
Whatever it
Complete
takes.
the task and the trial is over.
Okay.
If you find it insurmountable, you may return here at any time.
But if you find it only surmountable, stay
I will
in
be
there.
waiting at the exit.
I don't know. I feel surmounted right now. Flexibility. Is that like a anti-petrification? I guess I don't need to wear the ocarina anymore. It does. I'll wear it. Becoming petrified annoys me. Where there is light, there is shadow. Oh. You don't say.
This ought to be simple.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
I'm just gonna yawn again.
That made me sleepy.
I need pickaxe. Well, fine, I'll wear the pickaxe instead. It was fun while it lasted. Ooh, a diamond. Some mineral that we don't know that we probably have already. You would think once you have an item that you have determined what it is, you wouldn't need to appraise it. What's this? It's like the other 19 diamonds in your inventory, dude. Ooh, we get into some boss time here. Yeah, this
so much to survive in this world.
this trial in here. I think we'll be okay. We're pretty beefing right now, I think. Got some big Chungus energy going on here. I mean, I like the idea of a counterattack. I will never use it. Oh, like 12 hours ahead. Okay. Oh. Raises strength, intelligence, agility, and dex by 6 levels. What else was I leveling with you? I guess. Was it technology? Yeah. I mean, kind of a waste on him in a sense. That was quick. We're more than halfway through the save files now. Well, what? Okay. Right. Middle. Oh. Okay. That, I think. Then... It's kind of cheating if I can just look at it each time. It's like an open book test. Then this one. And that one. We did it. Didn't we? Did we not? Did I rethrow that, actually? Well, actually, I'm not even sure. I must not have. True passion not reveal itself in the light. Did I actually not do it correctly? I must have. I don't understand.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Spirit blast! Spirit blast! Wish they could have lasted longer.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
I don't think I fully checked out this area anyway, so...
Charge!
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
Boom! Win!
Hey, welcome back, Strider. Back from Frostbunk.
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
I thought that's what I did, but I guess I didn't. Just kind of checking out this other... Oh. Never mind. Yeah, definitely. Good thing you have the scouting error. This would have given you an aneurysm by now.
Can we just leave these alone?
Yeah, definitely.
You guys take this.
I think the random encounter rate is just fine as it is. With it lowered. So I guess this game's encounter rate's like a bit on the high side.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad. Spirit blast! Light ray blade! Spirit blast!
Boom! Win! I do not wish to fight,
fast.
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
So I guess I just don't do what that says. That just don't listen to that. Are they still thrown? They must be. So it said the true path is in the dark? Is that what the hint was? Truth path lies in the shadows. So do I throw the opposite of what I threw? I'm not really understanding this. They made a pretty serious clunk sound. I didn't remember the other ones clunking like that. Excuse me? It sounds like I did the thing, though. Because I throw this, and there's like, click, thunk. Sounded like I did whatever I was supposed to. Path. So it clunks for no reason? Do I have to go outside and hug the wall again?
This ought to be simple.
You guys take this one.
Omega Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade!
Don't do that to me.
Spirit Blast! Star Flare!
It
That
takes
made me
so much
sleepy.
to survive in this world.
I feel misled because it's making a thunk noise. That leads me to believe that I did a thing. Do I have to turn these mushrooms off somehow? I'm not getting it. Like, it could have not done the thunk noise if I didn't do a thing. Oh.
Pathetic.
This ought to be simple.
Spirit Blast! Omega Light Ray Blade! Spirit Blast!
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Yeah, they're dropping resurrection elixirs. That's decent.
Pathetic.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Spirit Blast! Ha! Omega Light Ray Blade! Omega Light Ray Blade!
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
They're behind us.
They're behind us!
Spirit Blast!
gone
I'd say
easy and
that's worth
still
10
won.
out of 10.
Okay, well, what's over here? Was I here? I must have been. Did I go right up the middle then?
Somebody's gonna get
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Omega Light Ray Blade! Blast! Ha! Ha! Spirit Blast! Ha!
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Yeah, I had to. What's this one?
Charge!
You're fighting us? Omega Light Ray Blade! Blast! Omega Light Ray Blade!
We
Was
could
this
have gone
truly a
easy and
necessary
still
battle?
won.
And I'm back here, okay. Well, yeah, well then there's something about that room I'm just not understanding.
Don't get yourselves
Something
hurt.
shadow, it's just... I'm misled because it made a thunk noise like I made something appear.
It
That
takes
made
so
me
much
sleepy.
to survive in this world.
If it wasn't for the audio cue, I wouldn't be so confused right now.
They are behind us!
Behind us! Omega Light Ray Blast! Omega Light Ray Blade! Spirit Blast!
Were they even
Over
trying?
already?
Behind us!
Damn, they're behind us?
Spirit
Are they behind us?
Light Ray Blade! Spirit Blast!
Freeze!
That made me sleepy.
Shadows. What the hell are you talking about in the shadows? I'm not seeing any shadows. Why was there a clunk? If there was no clunk, I would try other things, but there was a clunk. But if I throw this and then throw that other one, there won't be a clunk. Right? That's what I'm not getting. The only other thing is, like, do we do opposite day? We'll try opposite day. Right? So the clue is an opposite day? No, it's fine that you're laughing. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm not as tender today for some reason. That's not always the case, but like, I'm dealing with it better today. I think I just understand this game's a prick when it comes to puzzles at this point, so I've just sort of understood that, so I'm not as tilted over it. Yeah, Mexican laughter. This is another bullshit puzzle. Well, I don't feel so bad if it's not just me. I'm doing what it says. I thought I just did that, though. Because, like, I threw... I mean, these ones are opposite regardless, right? Or wait. Never mind. So in that case... So you're telling me it thunks for no reason? Like they're that big of cocksuckers about it? That they put in a fake thunk? We'll just start from scratch, then. I'm more pissed off about there being a fake thunk. Here's a fake audio cue. So if it is in fact opposite day, and I was just a little off with the opposite dayness. I mean, unless I have to do it in the right order, I probably have to do it in the right order. Like, seriously, though, a fake thunk? That's low. Fucking pricks. That does piss me off. A fake audio cue? Go to hell. Seriously.
How many years has it been since a human last strolled
Thank you.
by?
What's the fucking puzzles in this game? What kind of sadistic asshole dreamed them up?
I'm right here.
Yeah, at least past it now. I have to complain about that. The fake audio cue. I can't fucking get over that.
We're surrounded.
Enemies.
If there was no fake audio cue, I wouldn't be annoyed right now. And like I was saying opposite day, I was just being a dummy about the like the crescent moons or whatever. Alright.
And that is how you do it. What is strength? I cannot help but wonder.
The puzzles in this game can go to hell. Straight to hell.
Let's make a break for the exit.
They did a thing. Where's this? But no, appreciate the assistance.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Omega Light Ray Blade.
Like I said, I'm just gonna say fake audio cue for the next hour. Because that's what annoys me about it.
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Why would they do that? Like, I think it just should have done nothing.
Oh my, astounding.
I mean, you're not wrong, System Collapse. My voice is a fake audio cue
Let us return to the king immediately.
as well. So it takes one to know one, I guess.
Brilliantly done. You are more than powerful enough to deal on equal terms with the demon world.
Thank you.
I was under the impression this guy told me about the Purgatorium thing.
But there is another issue. Specifically, the location of the demon world entrance and how to open it.
Unless,
Both are closely guarded.
I mean, unless he's gonna tell me now.
Shared freely with just anyone.
Oh yeah, red chicken. You know what you have to do? You have to eat or sell that chicken kebab. I can't actually tell if you're joking.
As a rule,
I think there's a 20% chance that's a joke.
be opened from this side.
I mean, other than chicken kebabs are delicious.
If coming from the demon world itself. There was once someone foolhardy enough to enter the demon world.
Evil king from Braveheart?
Albeit near death.
Oh, this guy.
The story revealed exactly how appropriate the term demon world really is. He said it was a truly frightful place. One that he could scarcely
I need to actually try to pay
believe
attention
even
here.
Existed. Do you still wish to continue?
Nah. I give up
Yes,
my
sir.
journey. Is that like an uncommon drop? So he doesn't always drop though?
Very well.
Your Majesty, are you saying there's no way whatsoever to open the entrance from this side?
Not as a rule, mind you. There are ways to break that rule, of course. After all, it was people on our side that first established a connection between our world and the demon world.
On our side?
Yes. People call them the Old Race. I'm sure all of you have heard some tales about them. Their real name is the Mua.
The Mua? Is that the same Mua as the name of the kingdom?
Oh, oh, cool. Spoken. Some bosses do have rare drops. Did he say his name? Did he say he was Ronix J. Kenny and I missed it, RCD?
Legend has it they named the land they were created on after themselves. To put it another way, they first lived in the area now known as the Muon Kingdom.
So they called themselves the Mua from the very beginning.
Okay, maybe he is gonna tell me this now.
Correct. Another legend.
That's the
says
only
the
reason I
Mua
want to
did
pay
not
attention.
grow from children,
Because
but
I'm
appeared
still
on land as
butthurt over the
full-grown
last stream.
adults. They were incarnated by the will of the gods, taking up the name given to them.
So they just appeared one day? That can't actually be true.
The old race created a secret treasure and used it to open a gate to another world, the demon world.
Not the demon
What did they
world.
do that for? That sounds almost like suicide.
Sadly, their motives have not survived in the legends we have today. The treasure they made is known as the Eye of Truth.
Aye.
It is said to be a gem, scarlet in color, about the size of your fist.
I don't want my eye to be scarlet in color.
The Eye of Truth. They say whoever holds it can look into whatever he wishes.
I am familiar with the rumors, yes. I'm sure there are those who pin their hopes on the Eye of Truth, seeing it as the answer to all their problems. The Mua shared information on the whereabouts of the Eye with the royal houses of 4 kingdoms.
Not 3 houses.
That way, no one could get his hands on the treasure unless he learned the total sum of information that all 4 kingdoms received.
So if there ever was some kind of emergency that required the use of the
What
Eye of
even
Truth,
clicked?
you'd need the cooperation of
When I did
all
it
4
backwards,
different
was it on the
kingdoms?
ceiling?
Precisely. And since I have already shared
What made the
all this
noise?
with you, I now officially charge you with the top secret.
If there was something else in the room that was different that I couldn't do anything with, I don't think I would be so hung up on that.
Minister, it is time.
I need to just get over it, Billy. I'm gonna take it to the grave, I think.
Your Majesty. Here you are.
What's this?
Carry this emblem with you and meet with the kings of each country. This emblem is proof
We'll have to take a look at
you
that
possess
kebab.
the truth about the Eye of Truth.
Ooh, a van emblem. Is that anything like a car decal?
Come back here once you have gathered the information from the other kingdoms. Then, and only then, will I share with you our own nation's secret. I will also grant you this book of techniques.
Ooh.
I hope it will aid you in your travels.
Me too.
I wish you the best of luck.
4 beasts.
Thank you, sir.
What do you think about what the king had to say, Captain?
I don't know. Those Mua or something, all right.
The people that formed the old race, you mean? They sound a bit like this world's take on Adam and Eve, don't they?
Yeah,
I don't know if I should say this out loud, but I don't know if I've actually seen Braveheart.
In a world like this one, where
Dragonheart.
power exists, as if
Sean
it's nothing at
Connery.
all, the existence of gods may not be
Braveheart
so
with Mel
strange.
Gibson. I don't actually know.
If you look at it from an Earth perspective, the way that the Mua simply came into being is not much.
If I get
unlike
stabbed
what we just
when I'm out in public, I'll know
experienced.
why. It's because I admitted to not watching Braveheart.
Would see it.
True enough, but then again, this is a place where a demon world actually exists, where monsters exist, for that matter. Wouldn't take a major leap of faith to believe that gods exist, too.
Well, I've lived on Earth all my life, and I've never run into anything like
What's
that.
an Earth?
Yeah, well,
Oh no, earthquake. Yeah, let's make a blonde son who runs around in ballet gear. That idea is somewhere around 80 points.
The work of the supernatural. If the event was a good thing, it was the blessings of the gods. If it hurt them, it was the cruel workings of demons and devils.
That's right. That's how concepts such as religion and salvation came about.
Agreed. Earth was no exception.
I could do a yawn omnibus of this episode alone, and it would just be a re-upload of this episode.
Burned away everything.
I wouldn't have to edit anything.
Flash of blinding light. Can you guess what that monster really was?
I'm somewhat familiar with like that part. Bolts of lightning from his ass. Only because during the whatever WWF WrestleMania like goes to Hollywood, whichever one that was, there was like a Braveheart parody.
Lightning.
Oh.
There's still a staggering amount we don't know about the universe we live in.
I think Triple H was Braveheart. I actually forget.
Symbology, that healing power Millie has, it's a bit astonishing, to be honest. And yet I'm sure there's some way to explain it scientifically.
You really don't believe the king, do you, Elia?
Can you blame me?
Not really, no.
just accept all these supernatural beings and phenomena at face value, well, I'd feel like I'm betraying myself a little.
True. We'd never advance as a civilization if we did that.
Oh, which N64 game was it? No Mercy? The wrestling games on N64 were really good. Revenge is my favorite one. Now.
If you keep telling yourself that everything is a simple matter of fate, you start feeling.
I mean, if you play any of them, it's good time.
Somehow.
The THQ ones, anyway.
Are you?
I mean, not to say I didn't play a lot of Warzone and Attitude, but like those games did not age well at all. They're so clunky.
Yeah.
The THQ ones are way easier to play.
It was a disease with no known cause, Captain. I know it was a terrible loss for you, but there was nothing modern medical science could have done for her.
Yeah. But you know, what if it turned out the symbology they have here was all they needed to cure her? I'm sure I'd be kicking myself over it for the rest of my life.
You know, played a lot of 2000, a lot of Revenge.
Please don't.
I mean, I guess I played World.
Remember the
I don't know if I would have played. I probably played World Tour more than No Mercy.
Told us that symbology
I mean, No Mercy's fine, but like a lot of people say it's the best one. They're free to feel that way. I just don't agree. Oh, Dr. Frank. That might have been Revenge, actually. Had a mode where if you took more damage, yeah. Became easier to submission. They all played in a... They all had a similar style. World Tour, Revenge, WrestleMania 2000, No Mercy. They all played very much the same. The main difference is, like, the pace. Like, I found with Revenge, it was easier to have, like, you know, 30-minute, just, like, knockdown, drag-out fights. Whereas, like, WrestleMania 2000, if you knew what you were doing, you could just murder someone in a 3-minute battle. I think the one with Dr. Frank was Revenge, though. WCW NWO Revenge. He might have been in World Tour. I think it's Revenge.
But now we should hit the sack.
All right. Good night, Captain.
But they're all good. World Tour is the most basic one, but it was fun in its own way. They also had two that only came out in Japan, and those are kind of neat, too. I played one of them recently. They also had, like, an MMA mode.
Morning.
But you could also use the MMA wrestlers in, like, Royal Rumbles. And if you did, you couldn't Irish whip them. So you couldn't, like, cheese them out of a Royal Rumble the same way. You kind of had to, like, beat them back. This is different.
Yes, very.
Yeah, and then they fucked.
Do you remember
Shapely Hostess? I must have missed something. I don't know if Sting... It probably was Crow Sting, not Surfer Sting. Tell me... Four Kingdoms, I remember.
As long as we're all on the same page.
No need to worry. Our task at hand is to visit the kings of each kingdom, right?
Right.
Romancing the Three Kingdoms. That's what I was trying to say earlier, but I went Fire Emblem about it.
Got it.
Oh, because they gave me an emblem. They gave me an emblem for the Four Kingdoms. Tripped me up. Okay. Can't even get my references straight. Oh, Shapely Hostess. I missed that. Innkeeper was Shapely Hostess. I mean, with a name like that, what else would you do for a living? If you smell... La 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 la. The old eyebrows. It's actually called Vanelli, but nobody uses that name because it's so hard to pronounce. Could you say it phonetically for me, please? Could you pronounce it phonetically so I can read it? Thank you. It's funny, that sort of thing. It's like, they just don't seem to have the muscle fibers. Can't, like trying to wiggle my ears, it's like, can't. Just move my eyes around. Why can't I do it? But I can do, you know, that. My fat ass thinks of snack cakes when I hear Hostess. Yeah, American upbringing. That's the stuff. Hostess. There's also this thing that I did with my toes that, like, grossed my mother out. It was sort of like...
Can we just leave these
It wasn't, like, cracking them, like, popping the joint. It was, like... I would, like, spread them out, but... I don't even know if I can do it anymore. I would kind of, like, stiffen them up and just, like...
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Hard to explain. Used to give her the heebie-jeebies, though. I would, like, straighten them out, but, like, I would try to keep them straight. But while I kept them try to keep them straight, I would just actually, like, retract them. So it made, like a snapping sound. But it wasn't, like, joints popping. I don't know. I mean, maybe it was, but... It's more just kind of like the snap thing I did with my toes.
Damn, they're behind
I mean,
us.
she hates it when I crack my my knuckles and stuff. There's that one trick in particular she hated. Yeah, love me those chocolate cupcakes, but not the chocolate logs. Don't taste like anything. Yeah, shapely Hostess cupcakes. Yeah. Chocolate logs, are you talking about Swiss rolls? Yeah, that could be a wrestling gimmick. The toe snapper.
Got any identification? This emblem work for you?
No. Get another one.
Oh, a Van Kingdom emblem. That works for me, yeah.
Do you have Joe Louis in the States? Joe Louis's? I used to eat those all the time. Then they had Joe Louis bars, and then... It was spelled like Joss Lewis. But we called them Joe Louis. Then they had Joe Louis bars, and then there was like chocolate Joe Louis bars. Those are my favorite. Oh yeah. Those wrestlers, I'd want to be like Kevin Mask from Ultimate Muscle. Nice. You ever play any of the Ultimate Muscle games? There's one on the PlayStation 2 that had a bunch of characters in it. It was fun, but there was literally no story. Like, I don't mean barely any story. There was no story. But there was a GameCube one that had some story to it. They were fun. It was kind of a fighting wrestling game mixture. You could play as Kevin Mask in them. I never played Rumble Roses. Isn't that, like, super expensive now?
Damn, they're behind us! Behind us!
That also reminds me, like, the Def Jam games.
Guess it really was that simple.
The first one, Def Jam Vendetta, it played an awful lot like WrestleMania 2000. Combo Link. But yeah, I never played Rumble Roses. Yeah, I don't really know a ton about it, just that it exists. Rumble Roses. It just wasn't around. Like, had I seen it growing up, I probably would have played it. Yeah, a wrestling game, whatever. Ah! It's wintry here. Look at that winter blindness. You can really notice the pop in here, too. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Running late, almost missed you. The trainee giving you grief tonight, Nick? Oh, there was a sequel to Rumble Roses? I didn't know that. I thought it was a one and done. 4.5 hours of the weekend. Good, good. I hope the work week's been going well for you.
Somebody's gonna get
Oh, okay. Second one doesn't even have a career mode. Sounds like Ultimate Muscle in that respect. Like Galactic Wrestling had no like career mode. It had like some kind of like maybe it was like an arcade mode. There's a bunch of characters to unlock. I forget how you had to do it.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Doing fine. Okay, just had to take a savage dump when I got in. I mean, you know, may as well crap on company time, right? Durse. Let's PA all up in here. None of you are dressed for this climate. Town feels so lonely, there doesn't seem to be anyone around. There is depressing music playing. Yeah, insert annoying icicle in landmark map sequence. Well, maybe we'll get to do a snowboarding game in a minute. I think that the constant invasions from the demon world have taken a much larger toll on these people's lives than I had imagined. Everything looks so miserable here. Is the Archfiend responsible for this too? Maybe. Yeah, I might have played Ultimate Muscle just because I liked the anime. I mean, I liked wrestling too, but like I also liked the anime. I was into it. I forget how much of it I watched. I was into it for a while. I watched up until... What the hell is the name of... Like, Kid Muscle, he did the Kaniku Buster. That Muscle Millennium, is that what he called the move where he... Like, basically headbutt people into the ropes? I watched up until around there. I think he called that Muscle Millennium. I haven't watched that in years. I was like, maybe in high school. I don't think he was in the GameCube version, but there was a Canadian wrestler in the Galactic Wrestling game called Manitoban. For some reason, he was like 9 feet tall. He also did the Maple Leaf Lock and the Canadian Backbreaker. Canadian Backbreaker is actually a move. I think that I want to say that maybe Lance Storm called his... Was he supposed to be Lance Storm? Come to think of it. I don't think he was from Manitoba. I thought he was... I forget, actually. I want to say it was Alberta. But I think instead of the Texas Cloverleaf, he might have done the Maple Leaf... Am I making that up? Did he do Maple Leaf Lock? That would be a thing he would have done. But I forget, actually. I know he did a half crab. I don't remember anymore. Lance Storm was really good. I tend to gloss over him when I talk about wrestling. Anyway, I got getting a little lost in the weeds. Alright, have a good weekend, Nick. Thanks for stopping in. Oh yeah, watched up until you got the Red Rain of Pain. Oh. off the Mummin Rider ancestor. I don't know if I saw that or not. So I also saw him go against the humanoid camera. I forget a lot of that now. I couldn't tell you if I... Oh, maybe I will. Makes okay food. Good to know. I can't remember. There's all kinds of weird characters in those games. Back when I was, like, doing my own wrestling stuff, I specifically played Galactic Wrestling and did all the finishing moves just to see if, like, could I do any of these moves in a match? The closest thing I could do was the Maple Leaf Lock and Canadian Backbreaker. And sort of the Hurricane Cross Slam, kind of. Like the end part of it. I think it was... I forget the name of the character, but he had, like, horns. There was a lot of it that was impractical, if I remember right, but the ending part of it was, like... It's kind of like a Northern Lights suplex, I think? There wasn't anything, like, super... unique that I could do. A lot of it was just insanity. I mean, Samoa Joe did the Muscle Buster, but, like... I wasn't built enough to be doing no muscle busting. Yeah, Samoa Joe does it. I'm sure other guys have too, but he's sort of renowned for it. Yeah. I didn't realize you could even pull it off in real life until I saw him do it. I just didn't think it would work. But, like, he did it in a way that, like, doesn't murder you. Like, he did it in a safe way. Because I always figured, like, there's no way you're going straight down on your ass and, you know, doing that. Like, you'd fuck yourself up and your opponent. But you just do walk, you know, run forward kind of and, like, slam you in a way that wouldn't kill you. I have to assume he got it from not necessarily, you know, the Kaneko Man, like the one that we watched, but he had to have gotten it from. I want to say that there was an anime, like, back when, that I just never watched. That was what the muscle game on the NES was based off of. I could be wrong about that. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I mean, he may very well have got it from the same one we watched. I don't know. I never asked him. Never had a chance. Hey, DK Banana, yeah. Happy National Lard Day. I think I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow to commemorate National Lard Day. I never actually have before, but I think I'm due. I might try a variation where I do picking up, but then just suplex. Oh, I get what you're saying. Like King from Tekken. Like basically a muscle buster, but like from the front, but suplex. Like grab them underneath both legs, like get their head like kind of here and just like that, I think. I'm not too familiar with Tekken. A cooking stream would make sense. I'm probably not going to do a cooking stream, though. I do have lard, though. It can at least be a prop on screen. I'm probably going to do that call-in stream I wanted to do, or was thinking about doing. And if no one calls in, it'll just be a chatting stream for a few hours.
You're really good at making snowmen. Thank you. Let's make one together. Oh, with me?
Yeah.
He must be lonely by himself. It's more fun if he's got lots of friends. Well, then let's make some more snowmen together.
Make as many. I'm sorry, I kind of spaced out there. Make as many as possible. What do you say? Up to me.
Here, let me help too.
Sure.
I'm sure you just responded to something I said 2 seconds ago, but
look at his
oh,
new
snowman.
friend.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's make another snowman. The more snowmen we make, the more fun it'll be. Like you said, Erotic, we got something building to do. Alright. But the snowman's happy he's not alone any longer. Make another one. Oh. Cool. It'll up the affection with Roddick and Millie. She'll do something real cool in the next town. Okay. Let's continue it up. I'm gonna do this until it doesn't let me again. I'm surprised it even lets you do it this much. We're gonna gain a level for building snowmen. This place is gonna just be greenery here in a minute. Are they gonna start getting like rows of 2 here in a second? Oh, just look at all the friends that snowmen made. Couldn't have happened without all of you. Thanks. Oh, that's it. Snowman won't be lonely anymore. That's right. I mean, maybe I could still make something with. I could do a. I mean, I do have a hunk of lard. Could put it in something. Like, actually cook with lard for once. I don't know why YouTube decided to show me StarCraft. What? Oh, really? In my feed. Had to dig out my 25-year-old disc and start playing through it again. When was the last time you would have even thought about StarCraft? But you saw it and you're like, damn it, I gotta play it again now. I never really played StarCraft. If you can believe it, the only time I ever played StarCraft was StarCraft 64. And I played it for like 2 minutes, and I'm like, this isn't the way to play StarCraft. And I just never tried again. Look at all the snow people. I think that ought to do it. I guess I could have went onward. I don't know why I went backwards. Ilya, you're holding things up. Need all the kings as soon as possible. Maybe I can't. Oh, at least a decade ago. More into Diablo. Oh, but had to stop because the addiction was so bad. Oh, Jesus. It's so bad my whole arm was hurting from playing too much. It's fucking mouses, man. They'll do a number on you if you're not careful. Even if you are careful. Get carpal tunneled to hell and back. Hey. Back at you. Okay. Make the other PA talk about happen. Gotta talk to the king in the next town over. In the snowy area. Then do the PA and it should happen. Alright. Give it a shot.
Pathetic.
Charge!
Is that Knuckles? Knuckles cameo? Oh my goodness. It's too bad this weapon heals so many enemies.
Were they even trying? I can't say I
By so many, I mean any at all.
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
We're not in the battle anymore, stop talking. Joshua with your yap. Raises a random ability value? Okay. Yes. Make sure we don't yeah, we're nowhere near maxing out with these folks. Yeah, look, a chaos. Oh yeah, that reminds me of the kebab. Chicken shish kebab. High quality chicken skewered on a wooden stick and grilled slowly over charcoal. See how much it costs if we sell it.
This ought to be simple.
You guys take this one.
Stop it.
It takes so much to survive in this world. I count my blessings every day that I am still alive.
That. We did it. That. Okay. Just had to reboot there for a second. Oh, I can't even. Okay, well, fine.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad. You guys take this one.
Oh, Joshua. Counting his blessings. Thanking his blessings. I know in Star Ocean 2 there are a lot of voice lines.
Yes. I hope
so
you're
it is.
watching, Father.
Alright, well, I mean, we didn't trigger a PA yet, but we'll save it here. I assume that... Oh, cool. Ramajol gave you a really cool plug shout-out earlier this evening, right at the end of his stream. Okay, worth a gander. Thank you for letting me know. If it's the tag team live stream, I'll have to like wait a little bit on that because I don't want to spoil the where he left me. But I'll take your word for it. I'm glad he did that. Usually pretty good about that sort of thing. Ooh, Yarma ingredients. God of food himself. He was in the second game at least. Cat. Flameberg would probably be good here. Ooh, a base lard. I have to buy one of those. National Lard Day now, after all. No one can wear it right yet. Oh, it was right after he finished. Okay. No, I'm glad to hear that. I'll give you your crescent. I'll never use you, but I'll give you your crescent orbs. Though I guess we could have gotten Welsh. Plate armor. Fashionable bikini, sure. Is this the music that plays like in Canada that I can't hear? Like if my life was a video game, is this the music? I mean, I guess right now this is the music that's playing in Canada, so. That answers my question. Oh, you guys, you can't use this ship. Now get the hell out of here. That was rude. Missing the mumble rap. Canadian mumble rap. I don't think I have one of these. Maybe I have all of them. I must. I guess the other stuff is like secret skills. Just because there is space for things. Ability to perform special arts aided by the four sacred beasts. Hey, Zero, yeah, we were in I Am Here. No concentration. Are there any combat skills that can really come in handy? I don't know if I'm supposed to really be here yet. I just figured this is one of the kingdoms. I got that van emblem. But yeah, I must have to come this way, because Ronix like, look at this emblem I have. Look at it. Oh, what level are you at? Okay. Good. Lots of cats here. Oh, a cat and a kitten. Oh, 57, okay. Yeah, I have a little ways to go, though. Weapons I got on Roddick right now, though, makes them pretty strong, so not too worried at the moment.
We wish for an audience with the king.
Oh my goodness.
Kingdom emblem. One moment, please.
Right, clone sentry guard.
Please, right this way.
Okay, clone minister. I got Millie.
The time has come for an emblem bearer
Yeah.
to appear before me, has it?
And the vampire girl or whatever.
Guards out of the room.
I don't know what her deal is with the blue-haired lady. Mavel, yeah.
My royal family has been charged with the location of the Demon World entrance.
I haven't really tinkered around with my setup with the characters. Maybe I
There's a
should.
deserted island just southwest of Silverland where we are standing.
I have a bad tendency in RPGs to just use the exact same characters over and over.
Using the Eye of Truth there, open the door to the Demon World.
Oh, just like a powerful mage, you're saying?
Deserted island.
Quite so. I will grant you full permission to freely use our port for this purpose. That will allow you convenient passage to both the Muon and Australian kingdoms.
From
Of course,
Australia.
I will also instruct the ships to open a route to the island I've discussed with you. Feel free to make the voyage.
Yeah, magic seems pretty good in this game. Oh my
And
god.
one more thing.
The yawning.
I want you to take this.
It's shiny, I'll take it. Sylvalant emblem.
This emblem is evidence that you know the truth, which has been passed down amongst those in Silverland. I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
Now let's see if we can PA it up. This is a very, I was about to say, this is a very small castle. Thought it was going to lead me right back out again. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, there's a courtyard and everything. Look at it. Oh yeah, this is a castle. Sir Gerrans. Where's my Gerrans at? Love the phrase game specs. What? What? Side quest. Well, I already did that cave now. I got all the equipment from it. I'm good now. Hey, treasure. Damascus. As far as I'm aware, I got all the treasure and everything. The Damascus box, or did I miss another one? Yeah, I fought that rabbit, too. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, because we got this sword, which is extremely good sword. Next best sword I have is, you know, not even 600. Yeah. We did that at the top of the stream. Bunny actually wasn't, like, too bad. I thought it was going to give me more trouble than it did. Roddick was pretty well defended. Thanks, Zero. Did I go in here? I forgot. Okay. Let's do the, do the old P to the A if you catch my drift. Hey, how you doing, Juan Sebastian? Oh, Speedy, he's still all cuddled up on my lap here. He's right here. There's a cat. Hi, buddy. Oh, you giving me a bath? Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, no, I haven't. I have 8 characters too. So they told me how to get Parishi, I think her name is, the cat lady. Yeah, cat yawn. Hey, thanks, Juan. Speedy giving me some licks. Good boy. Yeah, you have a nice bath there, buddy. Alright. Damn it. Better ditch you guys. We got a date with some great alcohol. I get you. Oh, I have more hours. I believe that. I've been messing around a lot. Yeah, more money. Should happen now. Okay, cool. Gotta find her. Gotta where is Waldo, this lady. Yeah, I barely did anything for purity. What's it even do? I mean, a little bit. Oh yeah, lots of different customization, for sure. Oh. Fat cat. Mirror. Oh, you saved here. Oh, Purity just gives free money? What? When you say gives free money, you mean it just... as time goes on, like, it just adds money to my bank account or whatever? Or you just get more money per battle. Oh, this is connected. Oh yeah, there's definitely tons. I hate cold weather, I'm freezing. So cold out there, I think I'll stay right here in front of this fireplace. Or will you? Oh, when you up the skill, it gives a bit of money per level. Oh, you can add up to 100,000k per character, good lord. Oh, you sit down and join us. It's cold, it's gonna make my weapon rusty. Motivate yourself when it's cold. Did I ruin it? Does Speedy tolerate you brushing his fur, giving him a bath, clipping his claws? He does not like me bathing him. He does tolerate me clipping his claws usually and brush. He actually likes to be brushed. No, he's not a fan of Abaddon. I don't know, maybe I just didn't. Maybe I flirted with Ilya too much. Who's behind? Wait, what? Who's behind it? I mean, I definitely thought I saw something a minute ago. Oh, Magic Santa. Yeah, like this guy. I thought I saw him here, and I was like, I can't get back there. Yeah, Santa boots. Tri-emblem. Oh, music editing. Composing music. Accessory to customization and blacksmith. That warps me out of dungeons. Might need another affection point. So if I just progress the game a bit more and come back here, it might trigger. Yeah, definitely got super expensive, but yeah, he's got crazy stuff. Those, I think, if I equip them and go to sleep, it can give me stuff. Snowcat. Oh, what's we can take our boat, I guess. Do some other PAs. It said I can get a boat, though. Oh, yeah. Deserted island. Let's go there. I mean, there's nothing in this deserted island. Crazy. Yes. We'll just PA all around then. I can't PA here now? Out of it. Oh, because I gotta talk to the king. Because there's storyline related activities.
We are here to see the king.
The Van Kingdom's emblem. Please wait one moment.
There is something we would like.
Wait, does that mess up the affection thing?
Would you
Might as well hear him out at least.
Because I don't have to do it right now. I think I just saved it, so it's not a huge
My
deal.
thanks to all of you. Let us talk inside then. To be
Might.
frank, we have something
I'll
problem here inside Muak.
I'll reload the save though.
Oh? For whatever reason, monsters are suddenly swarming out of the castle's treasury. The door to the treasury has been barricaded, but we need.
Oh, it can't be done after. I see what you're saying. Okay, I'll zoom past this.
This.
And read about it more after. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's just Actually, I'm just gonna end it off here. 'Cause I'm tired and I really want to do a stream tomorrow, so I need to keep trying to get my rest. I feel like I'm starting to... I might just need to get, like, eye drops or something. My eyes just might be dry. In any case, I'll stream this again on Monday, because Sunday I'm going to do Paper Mario again. We're getting near to the end of that, so... Oh, PA, I just mean a private action. But yeah, thanks again, folks, for joining for another episode of Star Ocean First Departure R. Still enjoying it a lot. The puzzles kind of piss me off, though, to be honest. But outside of that, though, I've been enjoying it a great deal. So yeah, I'll be back doing it again Monday. Thanks again, folks. Don't you dare forget the lard on National Lard Day, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining.